I opened my account in 2019, I think, a new one. Started to following people who I could trust, and here we are right now. Yeah. First of all, in crypto, don't trust anyone. I think this is the biggest lesson. Like, don't trust, verify. It's as important as not your keys, not your crypto. And really, I want to thank you for being brave and coming out regarding how you got scammed, because many people have this stigma, because people say there is people feel a lot of shame when telling about this stuff, like getting scammed. So it's important to speak out regarding these things. Like these are the bad things in the cryptocurrency, what you call market or social sphere. Anyways, so otherwise, new people will never know about these things, and that is kind of why I stick to shilling hex. Again, shilling is a kind of a crypto jargon, not literally shilling, but the euphemistic term promoting, because I'm aware of that it's a legit project. It's doing well, has done well, and will continue to do well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Other projects I don't trust, and I believe in that. First do no harm. So even though I did invest in a couple of other crypto projects, some of them did actually well and are still doing well, but I don't promote or talk about any of them. I consider it a conflict of interest. My biggest holding is HEX, and that's why I promote only HEX. Yeah, I understand you. I understand you completely. I do the same thing. If I speak about any other project, I mostly get involved in a tweet. After a while I delete, because I don't trust and I don't want somebody, mostly those people who follows me or hexagons, I don't want them to, just because I said something about that project, that they could believe it, because we don't know what's gonna happen. The only thing I trust is X, to be honest. The only thing I trust in this crypto market and all ups and downs, not just HEX, it's Bitcoin and Ethereum as well, because of the market cap, because of the popularity, because of the use case, because of the, how much it has, So those are the three things I trust right now. Nothing else. Let's see what happens after this bear market, after we hit the bottom, and see how many of these projects can survive and how much they will upgrade their projects, how much they're gonna solve their problems. So let's see. I don't think that 90% of them will exist after hitting the bottom, but we will see what happens. Yeah, you see, 90% of the businesses usually fail, even legit ones. So in crypto, we expect at least 95% of coins to fail. But here's the thing: once with the advent of these dexes, these coins never go away. Technically, just their price may drop to near zero, but never completely zero, and sometimes they keep coming back in some other form. Best example would be of CryptoKitties. In 2017, they were all the rage, kind of what made the 2017 top, I would say. After that, they died out, but with the new NFT craze, they did see a kind of a comeback, and I hope some of the early investors who were in loss were able to cash out, but again they are dead. And same thing happening with most of the NFT projects. Like, and that's what I kind of feel weird regarding this crypto space. People are ready to invest in dreams projects which never come to fruition. Like these NFT thing projects say that they are going to build a game, whatever, a metaverse, anything, and take money first. That too in form of Ethereum, and which usually drops in price around 80-90%. So their funding gets cut indirectly. And the projects never end up being built. So even if they had a real good intentions, sometimes the market just washes everyone out. I see you have shared a tweet, some kind of thing.
It's regarding this stupid guy. If you expand it, you will see. He just tweeted and he deleted his tweet, so I was lucky to take a screenshot. He tweeted about Elon Musk's, account being suspended. But in reality, the account that he was checking was not real Elon Musk. See how easy such a person who tries to show to people that he's well informed, he keeps himself up to date, even he can get scammed. Not scammed, like deceived. The account that he was talking about, it's actually I with capital I, Musk. You understand what I mean? It's not L. Real Elon Musk's account is still there.
Like, at first when I saw the tweet, like, even I thought, like, oh my god, Elon's account got banned. How can they do this? Well, actually, would be nice. Like, he tweets a lot of weird stuff. Anyways, not good for the whole market. Like, he's been pumping and dumping. I hate that guy, Elon Musk.
Yeah, he does things to make money for himself. He doesn't give a shit about others. So he cannot. If you live in many countries and see how easily people scams you easily on the street, then you understand. You cannot just blame them. You have to blame yourself too for getting scammed, for letting them deceive you. You have to, for example, I'm just being honest. I bought a fucking fake saffron. You know what saffron? You call it saffron?
Saffron. T-shirt, saffron. Yeah, it's orange color. It's one of the most expensive spices in the world.
No, it is. I got scammed buying fake saffron in India just because I believed that guy before knowing how real saffron smells and looks. So should I blame him? No. If I was smart enough, I would have smelled it. I would have checked other shops to see how it looks, how it smells, and how much it costs. I knew about the price, but this guy offered me really cheap, and he said it's from his own garden, and I got deceived. Who should I blame? Should I blame him? Okay, he tried his best to deceive me. He did. He succeeded. But I blame myself for getting scammed. So the same thing happens when it's crypto. Before you blame others, you have to do your own research. So when I saw his tweet, even although he had written the what do you call it, the name of that account, I pressed it and it showed suspended. I was like, it can't be possible. So I checked by myself. I searched for Elon Musk and it showed up without being suspended. Do you know what I mean? So it is just an example. It's just an example I posted to show to people how easy it is. Although you pretend or you act as if you know you're keeping yourself up to date, you can even get, deceived.
Yeah, and one thing I would just say is, it's good to take responsibility, but really, if you are scammed, you shouldn't be blaming yourself, because these scammers, like, they are professionals. They know whom to target, how to manipulate your emotions, and they have been at it for years, so they are really good at it. So while it's okay to take responsibility, but you shouldn't be constantly blaming yourself. Even I have been scammed a couple of times, not much, because first of all, people don't come to me for money because I look poor, which I take special attempts for doing, first, because especially in a foreign country, one thing is never look like a tourist.
Yeah.
Or you are going to be the target for everyone. The most common one is the taxi or taxi cab scam. They will make you take you the trip around the city for a place that is a couple of blocks away and charge you like crazy.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly. I learned my lesson this way too. So I have lived in 12 countries, speaking fluently 6 languages. So I know exactly what you're talking about. So when I visit a country as a tourist, even just on a vacation, I don't dress up as if I'm fucking rich, or I'm just taking my normal clothes. I take a pair of maybe some better ones if I go out with friends. That's another thing. But mostly when I walk, when I go to another country, when I walk, when I just want to take pictures, I wear the most normal clothes that I'm wearing. I'm not even wearing them in where I live. You know what I mean? Because I've seen exactly the same things. I have paid, for example, once I had taken some beers. I took a taxi and I had heard it takes 10 minutes from the hotel by taxi. When it passed 10 minutes, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? He doesn't look like a fucking, to kidnap me or something like that. So I started to look outside. So I saw one, what do you call it, trash bin with a specific number. When we crossed another street, it was another number. So it meant every trash bin has a number. Then after 5 minutes, I saw the same trash bin with the same fucking number, with the same painting in the wall. Then I understood this motherfucker is just driving around the same, place just to make it look a lot in the taxi meters. So I understand completely. Yeah, I understand it. Just because I look like a tourist. And then after that, I understood these. And then when I visit the poor countries, and if I go to a restaurant where they don't have prices written, I always ask in advance. I pay in advance. Okay, So that little should not come with another menu at the end of the meal. Like, yeah, now you have to pay this money. It happened to me in Poland. I went to a local bar. I didn't check the prices. I ordered drinks. And they charged me almost the same money as I'm paying in Sweden, which is really high because in Sweden we are paying around 30 to 33% taxes. Then I met some girls and they were like drinking and drinking and drinking. I was like, these motherfuckers look like students, cheaper students. They don't have that much money to order drinks like this, especially in Poland, which is not as rich country as Sweden. Then I was like, how much are you paying for the drink? And they said completely another price. It was like 1/6 of the price I was paying. So what I did, I told them, okay, order for me too. You understand what I mean? And I went with them to get into the bar to see how much they were paying, and the guy didn't even give a shit that he had deceived me. So I have learned my lessons in a really hard way, in really different, sections of life, you can call it, or whatever, yeah. So I know what you mean, that you should not blame yourself, but at the same time, you should be always careful, always careful.
Yeah, always be careful. But regarding taxi, at least now we have Google Maps and Uber and what you call other Lyft kind of things, which have reduced these things a lot, but still they tend to happen once in a while. Guys, I have to go out now, so it's nice. It was nice talking to you. See you around.
Hopefully, absolutely.
Later. Good to see you.
Thank you.
I changed the name of the space. Crypto multiplication.
HEX too. I have noticed some of the hexagons are live, and not live online. I mean, hashtags maybe.
What hashtags do you recommend for this Twitter space called crypto multiplication?
Yeah, and when you had hashtags, it has nothing to do with the topic. It just attracts more people who are searching for HEX. If you write, for example, in search box HEX, this page will appear. This space will appear. So like HEX, crypto, you have already written. I don't know. I have never had that space, but I've noticed when I'm searching for HEX, mostly those spaces where they have an hashtag of HEX or written HEX in their title comes up first.
Good call. I'm watching a Brit run away from a police officer. They don't hire any more quality police. The guy's outrunning a police officer through a courtyard, and it looks like there's a church. On the edge of this courtyard, and the church has one of its stained glass windows boarded up, so you know that it's an area that's experienced some neglection. When the police officer enters a corner where around the corner of this church, far side of the courtyard, then he loses sight of where the guy that was evading his arrest disappeared to, and it's because the guy climbed the fucking rain gutter up to the edge of the roof and then hopped over the edge of the roof, and that's it. And so he's tucked up there and he's unseen. And the cop's just looking left and right instead of up. And straight ahead is a fence, so it's such a tall fence that he didn't think that he would have hopped it. And then who allows me to have this visual? It's somebody recording it. So the cop turns around and asks the guy who's recording it, "Where did he go? Tell me right now, where did he go?" The guy's tucked up. All you have to do is go to the far side and look on the roof. Watch this again. Oh, wow. The guy just barely got away. Just barely got out of sight. Oh. And that's how I like to review Twitter comments and videos. Silly shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Sitting there talking to myself in my kitchen about my bar experience this evening, forgetting that this microphone might be on. I like talking to myself. All right. We got Twitter Spaces. We got Hexicajun. We got Sean in there. Both of them. No, Sean's a speaker. Hexicajun is not. And that's one of two spaces that Hexicans are in right now. The other one is TGIF. Somebody has TGIF. That means that they're probably on the far west coast. I've just been told, shots fired, shot fired. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's see how fast I can do this. Can you believe that a Dirty Birds NFT is 0.07 ETH? And furthermore, that 0.07 ETH is only $87. I remember when Ethereum shot up. Wow. You guys want to travel the world? Yeah, I want to travel the world. Yeah, I want to see what it has to offer. Yeah, I want to be knowledgeable. Teach me everything. Introduce it to my brain so my brain can either say yay or nay. Introduce me to things that can't be judgmental. Fun, Jim. Have a good time. In Bali. I want to go. Funding Jim, I want to go. There's clear water there. See a fountain hitting your forehead, your chakra, or your third eye. I want to go. If you want to join this Twitter Spaces, right here is the address. What's the craziest shit you've seen lately? I just read a tweet from Richard Hart. Goodness. The realism. Boom. Where you're at compared to where you think you're at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring it. Thunder. I got a thought. I got a thought. I got a thought. I got a thought. Okay, I got YouTube videos to watch. Good old YouTube videos. Hey man. Hey man. You gonna let me watch YouTube videos, man? I got a piece. I got a thing. You know? Got something I gotta do. I'm Scottish. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Dun, 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 dun. You watch Price is Right? Dun, 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 dun. It's too good of a mic for somebody that's too pathetic of a voice. I'm inviting a friend up here. Where you at? Where you at? Before I pull up my... Dude. Listen to me. So I told him to the invite. Just say no. Just say fucking no. Let's see how many other hexagons have a space. Is anybody else? TGIF is still going on. I want to play with titles. What do you think would be amazing titles? Maybe the space shouldn't be underneath business and finance. How about that? How about that? Oh. Richard Hart just tweeted 5 minutes ago. Hashtag Bitcoin. Where's the Mount Gox? ? It's told this boss awaits at the summit. And it has this picture of a guy who's like 15 years old with a sword and the case for the sword. He's got the sword drawn and he's stepping forward. Looks like he's wrapped up in samurai / Disney fairy tales. I get entertained by Twitter these days. You can just scroll Twitter. On a good day, I can just scroll Twitter and get a laugh or two and then just be done with it. Alright, I'm informed for today. No one said the sky's falling. Yo, I'm a fucking pretty optimistic Hexagon. I'm a pretty fucking forward tilting Hexagon. I have the time, the attention, focus, awareness, perseverance. Like, let's fucking go. OG, patience. Let's fucking go. Throw me your week. On Thursday, on Wednesday. On Thursday, I met up with a Hexagon from my hometown. Boom. This guy's been a Hexagon for a little while. He sacrificed to Pulse X and Pulse Chain, and he's been in this area for a long time, and now he's living in my hometown. We graduated from the same high school, and this is the first guy that I haven't influenced myself that I've met in my vicinity. So let's fucking go. Woo doggy. Crypto in the hood. Sorry for screaming. Invite. Oops. Add a speaker.
So eco build, what's the percentage of a building that would it have to be considered eco, or does it have to be completely made out of natural resources?
Everything's got its lifespan, so it just matters whether like a human being absorbs the materials over time or not.
Okay.
So whenever I say eco builder, I don't know, I'm just trying to find a way to classify myself. Like, what happened was one day, Hexologist was kicked off of YouTube. And it was while he was doing live streams every day. So he immediately needed another platform to be on. So he created an account on DLive, told all of us on Twitter, hey, come follow me over to DLive. I go over to DLive, and for some reason, I created an account instead of just watching it passively. And so I create this account, and they ask me, what do I want my name to be? And I just thought about it for a second and was like, okay, ecological builder, you know? I didn't want to be like a snobbish architect, or maybe architect had too many letters. And so I was just like, okay, building shit, you know, creating things, ecologically within the path, the natural path of nature. What comes natural, an ecosystem. Permaculture is an ecosystem created by the human. I like that stuff. So eco builder.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But and then also you don't need architect in there with eco builder. Actually, I think I heard that term before. With those projects that are using 3D printers, but it looks like they're just using like regular clay to build the homes.
I think it's cool when they do that sort of thing, but like I mentioned the other day, is that like the roof, most likely it can't hold up the roof, so they're having to put like metal poles throughout the structure to hold up an overall roof, and then have it to where the clay stays dry. The stuff that they 3D print stays dry, and then that way they don't have to reapply later on, and I don't know, pay attention to the proportions that a printer did the first time rather than a human hand. You know, over there in areas where they build with Adobe, it's human hand application, and then so all increments come in that way as well. You know, whenever you build something, it comes in increments, or your capabilities are in increments of your tools.
Yeah, because for that roof, they could technically use bamboo, but it will, it's biodegradable. So eventually, you're gonna have to replace, the reinforcement. Normally you would put in rebar, right? But if you use bamboo, you eventually you will have to swap it out, basically, right? Because of the decay it will naturally have.
Yeah, you could frame stuff out in bamboo and then pour concrete, you know. There's every The weird thing about going to architecture school is if you don't pay attention to the overall, like the broad perspective of things, then you don't get it. You like each area of the earth is different and the materials available are different prices and the way that everything weathers is different. So everybody's got their different way of doing things. And so just trying to get as familiar as you can with the way that the locals do things and why they do those things, uh, would benefit whomever.
Yeah, because I've seen some projects like they're like documentaries, I guess you could say. They were using they were making these walls with hay, well, almost like an adobe, right? But they'll use like not bales of hay, but hay, I guess, shaped as the type of wall they want, right? And then they coated it in and some type of clay that was natural from that area, but it was hay walls, like, and coated with I guess you could say, yeah, clay. So basically, it's another form of an adobe house, but I think it looked different because adobe is usually clay, mud, and hay, like smushed together, stepped on, and then yeah, applied. So the hay acts like fiberglass when you mix it into cement. So the hay in an adobe house acts the same way. Because I remember my grandma's house on the side where most of the rain hit, the weather side. Like once it got through a certain amount of dirt or clay, the clay wall, you actually see the bricks. So either my dad or his brother or whatever will go and reapply the wall. And the house was cooler than a normal brick house. I'll tell you that. There's a big difference between adobe and brick. Brick, for some reason, like absorbs heat, and it like basically transmits it like, yeah, like. But the adobe house will stay cool. That's weird how that works. You would think it would be the same, right? Because it's technically brick is like dirt or whatnot. Oh no, but bricks, they bake that, right?
They bake it.
Yeah, so its structure is a little different than from regular just mud and letting it dry. I think.
Yeah, and behind brick surfaces, they typically have an air gap. And then on the exterior of brick surfaces, typically it's the brick instead of being covered over.
Yeah. So is anybody using that like weight token? The weight? Yeah, the weight.
Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. But you know what? I have an account that I sacrifice a little bit from. As long as you sacrifice for one of the projects, right? You're supposed to get like the airdrop. I was thinking of just claiming that small one, just to see what's up, I guess.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not enough people have talked about it. I don't know of anyone.
Well, technically, it just came out, right? Like yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
Somebody just said 4.9 Gwei.
Oh, too bad I don't have money to buy something.
It jumped to 7 right now. The lowest is 7. They're all 7. Triple sevens. What? Triple sevens?
Sweet.
Winner, 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 winner. Chicken dinner. I'll probably look into doing a steak right now then, since it's cheap.
Or ending a steak.
Or ending one, but I don't have none right now.
I have a 1-year steak due in August.
Same here.
Well, that's next month. So, interested to
So
see.
when I unstake that one, it's gonna be around this time, like from 1 in the morning to 4 or 5 in the morning. Usually the cheapest.
Yeah. But it's super cheap. Cheap as I've ever seen it. Or something. Well, I mean, within a year.
Oh, you think Ethereum's crashing right now? Is that why it's so cheap? Let me check.
You know, it's
Well, it's a little down. They're down 2%. Bitcoin's 1%. Maybe
No,
that's the
not,
reason.
it's not really
Or
down.
there's probably like no NFT action right now then, huh?
Yeah. Pokemon craze is over. Nothing else to do.
Yeah, I barely got mine out of the well, it's on my freaking what's it called? In my wallet, but I can't see it.
What do you have to do to see it?
Well, I don't know. Like I tried to go on the Poke game, but it was like I just had like a regular character, but no Pokemon. Yeah, I just looked at it. I jumped onto the game, messed around a little bit, like probably like 10, 15 minutes, and then I had to do some other stuff. But yeah,
There's no fucking reason to play fucking games. Quit fucking wasting your time. Quit fucking wasting your time. This guy, he's a new Hexkin. All right.
I don't understand why you can't see your Pokemon.
in my wallet.
Oh, what do you mean? You can't. You said
Well, I
you
saw
can't.
it on Etherscan. It's in there, but I can't physically, like, the character. I don't know what it looks like.
Well, how are you gonna find out? How does that work? What you mean?
Well, yeah, a Pokemon. It looks like like a certain animal or whatnot.
I know, but why don't you know what yours looks like? Everybody else has it as a PFP and like.
Yeah, I know, like exactly that. Like I don't know where to go get it. Like, like yeah, the image. Like I see it. I see the contract right there and everything. But that's why I went into the game to see if I like upload
I'm an idiot.
or I don't know. I just see everybody else.
It's probably a YouTube video on it, or
probably right. Like I have to like probably type in.
I don't know if you have to go to like the OpenSea or what. Or I don't know where. I don't know how that works either.
Yeah, because
I'm in the same boat.
Huh?
I shouldn't have blown that seed out of my mouth because ashes came back
Yeah,
up.
I'm in the same boat. I got the ether, whatever.
That's why I said
But I
I'm
never
an
got an
idiot.
NFT. I think OpenSea or some other one.
well, I went to OpenSea, but I couldn't like Orca told me it's gonna be under.
Let's fucking go.
I went there. I didn't see nothing, so I jumped onto the Etherscan. I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, all right, cool. At least it's on. It's in the contract right there." But like
2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know.
You should be able to see it. Let me see what. I have a few I think help me Pokemon from other NFTs. So free. Add some stake in Ape NFTs.
Well, I created an NFT a little while ago. It never sold. It's just there.
No, I might try and do tomorrow is put one of my HSI NFTs for sale.
Oh, that's cool. You're gonna see how it works out.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask how much overpriced it.
Yeah. Well, you know.
So how would you try to price it in the first place?
What has already sold?
Well, my ape and how I heard how they play this game, right? I will sell it to myself at a certain amount just to register a higher number, but you could put any price on there. So the ape that I got, it ranged between a certain amount of coins and I think it came out to a total of $2 million a while ago. So what I was gonna do is just put it for sale and probably 10, 15 coins, 30 coins, something like that. Just not too ridiculous, but people like that ridiculous amount, number, and they'll probably end up buying it. I don't know. But I bought mine on Solana. Have I shown you guys the ape that I have? It's called Drip Ape, derivative of the what is it called? Freaking Bored Ape Club. Yeah. I wanted to get a pulse chain ape, but yeah, I didn't pull the trigger on it.
I don't know where to go with this. There's 6 people, including myself. One of my friends is in another chat room.
Hey, when you guys use a Trezor or a Ledger to
Here we go, a new topic.
connect with your MetaMask, you're using MetaMask as a front end. You don't need to save the seed words, right? As long as you can, because it don't matter what MetaMask you keep using, as long as you're using your Trezor or Ledger address when you connect to that front end. Any MetaMask front end.
Your mic is drugged. I didn't catch none of that.
Oh, okay. Still fucked up.
I hear you now.
Okay. So I was curious if a Ledger and Trezor, when you connect it to MetaMask, if you're using MetaMask as just a front end, so you don't need to save the seed words of a MetaMask if you're connecting your hardware wallet to it and then just deleting stuff after that. Do I got that straight?
Yeah. Well, from what I understand, my MetaMask, that's the one that deals with the connecting to online, right? And then the other two that I have in there are through the Ledger. And yeah, you really don't need to save the C phrase or anything like that. But I wrote it down. Why? I don't know. Just so I won't have to redo it, I guess.
Yeah. Because in reality, you could throw it away, grab another MetaMask, tie your hardware wallet into it, and get busy. Whatever you have on your hardware wallet, whatever you put on your hardware wallet, it's not on MetaMask. It's just the front end.
Yeah. So I found that character.
All right, cool.
I went to OpenSea and I put in PokeGen, and then I put the number, right? Because Orca gave me a specific number, and it looks like a nerdy Hello Kitty. Oh shit! I'll post it up there. I'll take a picture of it.
Hey, Chris, you had the question about the MetaMask.
You have to claim.
Is it like the rare? Like, am I the only one with this specific character, or they're like multiple? This is like one of 100. Do you guys happen to know if each character that you get is like one of one, or is it one of whatever?
Hell if I know.
Hey, Chris, you know that there's
You
a
have to go on OpenSea. Go ahead.
Chris, you know that there's a voice chat with the Pulse Chain com on Telegram that's ready and willing to field to that sort of question and, you know, give you more confidence in the area.
I did not.
Do you have Telegram?
Laid out for questions like mine.
Do you have Telegram?
Yeah.
Hey, join this group that's Pulse Chain Com. So it'd be like pulsechain.com, but without the dot.
Yeah. All right.
And so inside of Telegram these days, you have a text chat and you have a voice chat as well. So up at the top, and it'll tell you that a voice chat is live, and then you can click join, and then you can, you know, toggle on and off your microphone to communicate with those guys, and those guys will, you know, like Papa B is like the best Hexagon to ask about wallet security.
Okay.
And that's
So
where
it
he
says
hangs out.
Pulsechain.com, but it also says PulseCom.
Yeah, PulseCom with
Assuming it's
80,000 members.
80. Okay.
Oh no,
this
it's
one's
got
different.
60.
Let me
It's
get
got
to that.
64,214.
Okay.
There's a chat, a voice chat or a video chat pinned to the top of that. You can click join.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So often Papa B hangs out in there, and he lives over in Japan with his wife and kids and everything. He's very security knowledgeable, and those guys love talking about Ledger and connecting and everything.
Shit, I didn't hear you for a minute. I was over on Telegram and it took my mic. Took what you were saying.
That's the gold. That's the gold right there for security, security feeling and security being.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because when I first started, I did stuff from my phone, and then as I started listening to people on HEX, they're like, "Oh my God, you need more security." They were just talking about it all the time. I'm like, this is crazy, man. That's too much. You mean buy a computer just to do my crypto? And you mean like this hardware wallet and this vault and this migration? And I'm like, man. So I'm still trying to lock it all in place.
Oh, bro, it's going to be the best decisions you ever made, because I got hacked in December, and believe me, that portfolio was the shit, man. I had to start all over. So, like, honestly, these extra little steps, it will all pay off. It'll pay itself off, and you won't regret it, man. Like, honestly, I regret it fucking ledger or no taser, none of that. Like, it was just on my phone. And yeah, they took me for a lot of fucking money, dude. Well, the value of that, it's not really important. It's the amount of coins that I had that would have gave. Yeah, well, yeah. They took all my fucking coins. They said 2 Bitcoin and Polygon. So yeah, like, you won't regret it. You'll be happy you stepped up your security. I have 3 ledgers now. Yeah. Yeah, the security is very important. Because you are your own bank, you can't blame nobody. So you just add that extra step, you know. It's no big deal. Oh, and make sure your laptop stays a virgin, meaning no porn, no nothing on that laptop, bro. Because they'll hack you through with watching porn, and they'll go through your shit, and they'll be gone. Like my laptop, this one.
So what about opening emails or opening Twitter or something like that on that same computer? Is that a no?
Oh no, I use that. Like I have Twitter open. I have like, you know, I'm on the internet and everything, but I just don't watch porn on it. I have a specific cell phone for that. And
You got a small screen for pussy? Come on.
On any links that you're not really sure of. Like if you're gonna open like a specific website for a certain coin, make sure you go through Nomics and then through their the website they provide for you instead of going to Google. Like, don't Google a specific coin or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, because you don't want to click on something that you're not supposed to, and your shit's gone.
Yeah.
I'd be careful even getting on Twitter or anything with your crypto device, because if you're used to like browsing, searching, clicking window here, there, everywhere, sometimes it's like you do it by habit, accidentally, when you want to find out something on another site. Or I've done that before, not even realize what I was doing, and it's just easy sometimes to just fucked up links everywhere. You think you pick
Probably get disciplined too, so that you
you think you pick out
make it a little harder for yourself.
It's actually a link and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've heard that before too. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, real quick, how did you get your little Pokegon little thing? What number did you throw into OpenSea to be able to see your?
Oh, I was gonna post it, right? Fuck. I just on the search bar on OpenSea, I put in Pokegon or Gain or Gen, and then they gave me a specific four numbers. I put in the 4 numbers and it popped up.
Okay, the little token number, like the specific.
Yeah, because it says Pokegon, right? And it'll have like a specific serial number, basically. And yeah, I'm gonna post it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I see mine.
Yeah, and I just did a screenshot of the of the picture and shit.
Okay.
All right, it should populate. There it is. It's silly, dude. It looks like Hello Kitty, like totally nerd out.
What are the breastplates, you think?
It looks like a crackhead.
know, it looks weird. It's funny.
Hey,
I was
guys.
gonna get something cool, like, but it's cool, I guess. It's like Pikachu, right? Sort of.
Is that growing out of its ears?
Is that a duck? Oh shit, it is a duck, isn't it?
I think.
It looks sort of like a duck. I don't know, because I guess they put all these certain like photos, right? These images in protocol or whatever, and it makes it for a couple months or something like that, and that's what's like generated.
You'll find out soon enough, I guess, whatever it changes to.
Yeah, like once I start playing, I guess it starts transforming, right?
Uh-huh. I don't know how it works. Does it change even when you don't play?
No, because you're like when you play and you pass certain courses, that's when you're when your character starts transforming.
Oh.
Yeah. So what if I don't play, right? And I just hold it and I sell it to somebody? I could also do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it worth more unused or?
Oh, see, that's a good question. I don't know. I think we could ask Orca. I'll ask him tomorrow. I was wondering that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, why would somebody want to buy my NFT, right? And then start where I left off? Yeah, it doesn't make
Or maybe you could like reset it to back to. You might have.
Oh yeah.
Function.
Yeah.
You have to ask. Yeah. You know.
Or also with the upgrades, right? Like, say I'm playing and it got these upgrades. Now it's more valuable because of the upgrades. Yeah,
nobody knows it was upgraded if they didn't know what it was in the first place.
Right. I'm gonna go try to look for that NFT that I created a while ago. Well, there was gonna be a jewelry piece, right? Basically, it's the money face emoji, but with Bitcoin eyes. And I made that shit a while ago, but I was gonna make a pendant, and then everything went wrong. Bitcoin started to crash. I got hacked, and I just got set back a little bit. But
yeah, he got set back a bit.
Damn,
he got fucking hacked.
Rareable.
And he says that was a really good account. I wonder if he would have sold at the top.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see a lot of stupid shit on there, so I was like, oh man, maybe this shit will sell.
It's hard to sell your NFT if it's not part of a collection.
Yeah, not part of a collection, and if you're not an artist, if you're not an artist, also, because some of these artists that do NFTs, and they have followings and stuff like that, so it's easier to get your shit off. But like these freaking teenagers, 13, 12-year-olds, 15-year-olds, coming out with an NFT and making millions, like fuck, dude. Did you hear about this? I think there's this kid from Sri Lanka, right? I think they're Sri Lanka.
I wonder why they're making millions, right? It's just a unicorn or
a picture of himself every day, like
very rare
wearing
situation.
whatever he was wearing, right? Like every day for a year, and he sold his pictures as an NFT, and some guy bought it.
Yeah, someone speculative.
I think $1.2 million.
Yeah, so he bought it for $1.2 million. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Just for taking a picture of yourself every single day.
He didn't know that he was going to make money off of it.
Like a model or something, maybe?
No. Oh, no model.
I've seen some of those too. He ain't no model, man.
He ain't no model. You seen the picture of this kid? He's like a regular.
It's an art project and somebody's inspired by it. And then they also are speculating that somebody else would think that it's valuable.
Yeah, he was making money off it.
Yeah. Oh,
that's all it is. The next guy's not going to buy it. That's the situation.
Bought his NFT and mentioned it on his show, like, oh yeah, about this NFT, this kid, or whatever, and he just blew up after that.
They do that shit with celebrities. They say like, "Oh, I'm gonna sell you this one real cheap, $10," and then they get the person to, or they pay them to buy it.
Well, yeah, that's how they the Board 8 Yacht Club. That's how they got.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's what they got known, because they gave one to the celebrity, right? Like their own, that one that looks like them or whatever, and then they gave them another one that they could sell, and they would just pretend, oh, I just bought this NFT for $30 million, and then started the hype, and that's how they got known. Like Post Malone, they're like, oh yeah, Post Malone just bought this 8 for so much, right? But it was like a fake purchase, basically. But they used his name, and obviously he has his own ape that he got for free, and by doing so, now his ape is worth who knows how many million.
So it is a fake purchase. Right? It's a situation on the blockchain where it was agreed upon beforehand that it was fake.
It's marketing.
Yeah.
So people see it on the blockchain. Oh, they're not lying. They really exchanged this amount of value.
But like these real NFTs, right? Like the real ones, when I mean real, like this one, okay, you get an education, you learn about Web3. And for instance, Satoshi Island, the plot of land.
Where is that place?
Of land that you purchase. It's an
Satoshi
NFT.
Island.
And in the NFT, you also get a passport and a citizenship to that specific area, and you don't pay taxes. So, like NFTs like that's legit. That's like an actual, has substance. It's not just a JPEG.
Yeah, utility.
Yeah, it has utility, right? Like, I think that's pretty cool. But just regular freaking pictures and stuff like that. Well, I guess art's in the eye of the beholder, right? Like, I could consider something art, and you might be like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, y'all, go to the website satoshi-island.com and zoom in from... You already did it?
It's legit, bro. It's fucking beautiful.
I looked it up because that's not the first time you mentioned it.
Oh, no. Satoshi Island is a real place. You could get 2 direct flights out of California, San Francisco, and LAX. And you'll be there within like 8 hours or whatever.
Poltergeist is always talking about the...
a real private island.
Yeah. He wants to go French Polynesian, but that's in Papua New Guinea. It's basically in the same area, honestly. Yeah. Satoshi Island.
Somewhat.
It's in the Pacific,
South Pacific. So, yeah.
It's basically the same shit, but yeah. That's why I was looking for some islands.
All right, so everybody in HEX and Pulse Chain and PulseX is dreaming about shit that they can buy.
It's a resort, but
and land is one of those things.
I'm gonna use it as, okay, you can buy this water bungalow and it's yours forever, and yeah, see you when I see you. But yeah, like I'm most definitely gonna do something like that. Because like 2 years ago, I was thinking about doing something like Satoshi Island, but obviously they had the developers and they had the capital to start it. So yeah, they beat me to it. But now I know it could be done, right? And talking to the people in our community, a lot of them are like, oh, hell yeah, man, I'm freaking down. Like, I'll buy that shit and move out there. I was like, yeah, man, everybody gets their own part of land. And I think an island's cool. yeah, like to import your shit is gonna be pricey, but man, we're rich. Who gives a shit?
We're rich, bitch. With the thousands that he put into Pulse Chain, it's gonna.
Like Hawaii is expensive, yeah.
If he's
but
anything
it's
like
expensive
my
if you go
HEX
as a
gains,
tourist,
he's
right?
probably going to wait
Housing
multiple
is fucked up. Got these modular homes.
bull runs.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
You better sell
like
after the first bull run
containers.
or during the first
Yeah,
bull run.
yeah, they're just like these boxes, modular. You know, they just stack these boxes on top of each other, like fabricated stuff.
Yeah, prefabricated. Yeah, but you could.
We don't know how big the bull run is going to be.
Design you something, but basically it's gonna have the same kind of look, everything. But yeah, like you could configure them differently, I guess. But yeah, like you have to go through them, and it has to be that specific style or whatnot. But yeah. Like for me, like I was gonna have eco builder. Well, here you go, man. You just make sure they're eco friendly and have the people, or within the NFT that they buy, they have to do their homes with eco builder or whatever. You know, he will design it and it just make it have a cohesive style, not like
I'm thinking this isn't even a real place. This almost like a metaverse.
No, like
so Crypto in the Hood is like set on me being his architect in the future for all of his guest houses.
Their plots of land. They have it like a resort right there.
I'll
right?
totally advise that shit.
Go out and you like look at your plot of land and you start designing or building or whatever.
If he becomes a multi-millionaire, then I might be a little too busy.
all the pictures except for this one
to see it outright. But hey, let's make friends. You know, people are so freaking giving, and all that matters is time. Spend valuable time in places with people. So if he's got something wonderful to offer, I'm all ears.
It doesn't look real, the video.
No? Yeah, it does. Like, are you like, you know, I'm pretty sure you're on there, right? Like,
I'm looking at it, yeah.
Yeah. But that does not look computer generated. It looks like that. It looks beautiful. But you know how we could verify? We could try to buy an airplane ticket, right? To that specific island. No, I think you fly into the mainland, right? Like the main island there, and then from there you take like a seaplane or like a little ferry boat or some shit.
We're still talking about Satoshi?
Yeah, you have to like buy all these different things. There's steps. Like they're supposed to be selling land to go towards preparing the blocks of land for development. Land NFTs they're selling now, land NFT deeds, and so they can prepare the land. And so
they have to get the foundation first before they put the.
And then you have to have like the citizenship NFT. This is a different one you gotta have.
No, well, from what I understood.
So after the land NFT deeds are released.
What are we talking about?
Only those people can become citizens. You have to
the ones that have the land, yeah.
So yeah, but then it's a separate citizenship NFT. And then
she's right. There's a lot of 3D pictures on the website.
So
and all the houses look modular.
It's not a different NFT, but I don't know. This is just weird.
citizenship NFTs.
It says it's a crypto-friendly jurisdiction.
You have to think about, I don't know, is there security or is there police? Is there...
Well, this whole island, this whole island's gonna be crypto based, right? You can only
there's a homeowner
transact in crypto, but there's gonna be businesses on there and stuff like there's gonna be commercial property.
You have to pay something to maintain the island's infrastructure. You can't just like
well, it's probably gonna have HOH. Yeah. HOA, yeah.
Homeowners
association. Yeah, because they're gonna have businesses there and stuff like that. So they have to. I don't think they're gonna have like police, right? Like how does that work, right?
Yeah,
that's a good question. What about security? Is the
Don't enter my house.
People gonna be the police officers there, or technically it's its own country, sort of, right? Like, yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they're gonna offer a position to somebody to be like the sheriff, or I don't know how that's gonna work. That's a good question, though.
Yeah, you need law. I mean, rich people can still be crazy. They can kill their spouse and shit, or I don't know.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Or just somebody.
I think that island's beautiful, and I would do it, but
it says that Satoshi Island is located in Vanuatu.
I don't know if I'd go there.
Vanuatu,
Although I like South Pacific.
a country in the South Pacific,
who was talking about it?
which is a member of the United Nations.
Poster guys. He made me think about it.
I'm saying no thank you.
You know what? Like,
United Nations, no thank
I'm just
you.
gonna buy a catamaran, a luxurious one, and just sell in between.
Because the United Nations has its way of saying,
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
"Hey, pal,
It sounds easier than it actually is, though.
do this.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Hey, pal,
A sailing
do
class or something like that,
this."
but yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool, or you hire a captain, but why would you want to do that? Like, when you can sell your own boat.
You shouldn't do it by yourself, really, but I don't know, unless you really enjoy sailing, and he's a young guy, he probably will enjoy it for a while. Enjoy part of it.
Yep. No, but by then you could just, because there's these companies, they're like, basically it's like a tow truck, but for yachts, right?
You know what?
That company will actually sink, and you float your yacht in, and then
United Nations is not fucking elected. Everybody that has any affiliation with your country in the United Nations is not fucking elected. It's a way to get away from elected shit, away from what the populace actually want. I had to say that shit. Ow, I hurt my hand. I've got my skull ring on. Wow. Twitter. Richard Hart just made a comment on Twitter. It said 20% of Twitter comments. Okay. 20% of Twitter comments are about Elon Musk pulling out or not. And I asked myself, what is that? Him pulling out or not? And then the next sentence says, just release the sex tape, my dude. Richard loves to talk about the women that Elon Musk has impregnated. Sorry to say it that way. The fuck is going on? Excuse my language. Hey, Ike, welcome to the stage.
Morning, how you doing?
Good.
Nice.
So Satoshi Island is a member of the United Nations, or at least the country that encompasses Satoshi Island.
I never even heard of the island. That's with a V.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of the country either.
Well, it's in Vanuatu, right? Or something like that. Vanuatu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's over there, Papua New Guinea area where they used to eat humans. Oh, and they also would shrink people's heads.
Those were just alien heads. They came like that.
No, what I believe they do is they will skin the skull, right? And they'll just leave like the head part without being like too cut up, and pull out the skeleton, and then they'll put it in water with a certain solution. I think that to cure leather, you would use like the animal's brains and luke water, right? So to cure the human skin, I think it's the same process. They'll use the brains and mix it up with water, and then they'll, let it dry, like wet it and let it dry, and then it shrink.
Y'all go watch these videos on Satoshi-Island.
That is so disgusting. That is just barbaric.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
But saying that, my ex-husband used to tell me all the time, just to fuck with me, that when I die, he was gonna bring me to the taxidermist to get a life-size figure of me. I don't know why did we think that took that serious.
Oh, you know what? There's a museum of like bodies like that. Like, there's this guy. He was, I guess, he's a taxidermist, right? But he was doing like human bodies and cutting them up and displaying them up like different ways. And yeah, it was a cool museum, but just to think everybody was alive once, it's pretty wild.
This island breakdown is pretty trippy because they've literally decided where the plot lines are going to be. That's pretty interesting.
Well, they have to draw out the land to sell it. They have to survey it to sell it, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
typically, like, you wouldn't see the entire island done at once.
well, they probably scanned it with like LiDAR or something and just.
Well, why not all at once? It's not that big.
Well, okay, let's say new to me. Sorry, I'm losing my virginity here.
What do you mean? You're a fucking architect, developer.
It's an entire island that's been divided up into like 4 different plateaus, and there's like cliffs and caves in between these flat portions where they're going to build. It's just really interesting.
They say acres or miles or something? Square miles?
At some point I saw, at the very beginning of the first video, they have little a breakdown of how they've divided the island up into like 4 different portions or something.
Oh, it says 32 million square foot island. Now, who measures an island in square fucking feet?
Oh, that's just a calculation thing. That's just a stat. You know, they had to work to get that number.
I know. Just like I said, tell me in fucking miles or acres or something, but square feet?
Divide by 43,000 or 4,000. Oh gosh, now I'm bad. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm wrecked.
What? How many square feet?
32 square miles.
43,000 square feet in a acre.
2 million square feet. Yeah, what the fuck? Square feet. The island's not that big.
How many square feet you got? What you got?
It says 32 square feet. 32 million square feet.
How many square feet in an acre?
1,000, I believe.
No, 43,560.
In an acre?
43,560.
43,000 square feet?
Yeah. All right, so there are only 734 acres on this island.
Okay. You said 4-something acres?
There are 32 million square feet on this island. Per acre, there are 43,560 square feet per acre. And so doing that division, I found 734.6 acres. Or, acres.
Okay.
It must be a small fucking island to measure it in square feet.
Because right here on the converter, right, I came to this freaking conversion website, and it says I put in 32 million square feet equals 1.147 square miles.
Yeah, so 1 mile across and one mile across, just a little bit over on both sides. So what are the lot sizes that they're advertising?
Right. Let's see.
And it's gonna list it in square feet so that you can understand that, oh, okay, it's, I'm buying
those modular apartment looking things.
1/1000th of the island you're able to purchase just by getting a lot. James Law in his cybertecture. Instead of architecture, it's cybertecture. JamesLawCybertecture.com. Is the idea to fly a plane into the main island and then take a helicopter over to that area that's marked with a Bitcoin sign? Like, is that the helipad?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why the helipad's in the middle. But I'm pretty sure you could take like a boat or a ferry, like a ferry boat, just to that island. But they do, from what I saw, they do have direct flights to the main island there, in that area.
Oh man, I'm not sold with these profile pictures of the people involved with this. The logistics team, technical development team, communications team, investment and migration team. Man, these people look like they're squares in their space.
This place is gonna have only modular homes.
Yep.
By not
They stacking them like Legos.
By not already having a population out there, it makes it more expensive to build out there.
Oh, I get that, definitely. So it is the easiest way, but is it how millionaires are? Is that how they want to live? Really?
Well, if you're a millionaire, you really don't look at the
Yeah.
price, right? Like,
Just get some shit shipped in, yeah.
that's what and they have a helicopter pad, so I could just have my pilot just go get me whatever I need and fly it back.
They have to have a port.
Yeah, they have to have a port also.
But even, yeah, I guess. You don't need the labor either. Yes.
No, yeah, you kind of do, right? Like for instance, like to put in your pool if you want a pool, or if you want.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
Your foundation needs to be sturdy.
I'm just talking about for the, just for the modular homes. There's like not a whole big crew of, less labor.
Our island's gonna be better.
Yeah, I'm not liking this island too much.
Yeah, that island's pretty small, but it's in a good location because there's no like hurricanes. There might be monsoons, but hurricanes, no. Monsoons, yes. Volcanoes, yes, because that area is like volcanoes could pop up at any time. I've seen videos where people are like fishing and it's just like the ocean starts to boil. And then boom, big old plumes of smoke fly up and molten magma. So yeah, I don't know.
That would be fucking crazy if fish wouldn't float to the top, right?
Fiji, that area, they have
the bubbles would beat the fish to the top. So if you didn't have a big enough boat, you could have your boat seriously affected. Shit, if you're leaning over the edge of the boat, maybe some of that exhaust is coming after. Oh my goodness.
Major, like, nice big waves.
It should, if it interacts with the line of your fishing reel, then, it should snap that, right? Melt it. I don't know. I don't know how fast the heat would dissipate into the ocean.
It could be pretty dangerous.
I suppose after a mile of rising.
Yeah.
A mile. What am I talking about? Yeah, a fucking mile.
You see, that's what I was saying. They don't even have the shit built, but there's pictures and stuff of all the land, it's not even prepared for housing. So I'm sure it's not even
there's like a visitor center.
Yeah, that's like a rendering. Like the ones where like they have the modules already up.
They have like a visitor center with some bungalows that have hip roofs on them, but they don't have any of those modular what is it? Pill looking containers. Yeah.
Okay. It's not far from the mainland. It's like
on one side of it, it almost looks like it's a strait, it's almost like it's a pinched lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I had the idea of like, do you fly an airplane into the main island and then do a little island hopper with a helicopter?
It showed where was I looking? You could fly into Australia. There was 3 places: Hong Kong or somewhere else.
Yeah, all of those are not close enough.
Right.
You know, they said there's a direct flight from LA and Frisco to not Papua New Guinea, to Vanuatu. You know what? Let me check. Kayak.
They don't have some of the smaller. These are not South Pacific. The team leaders, yeah, they're not locals.
All right, so May 15th, they tweeted that they fly into Port Vila and then onward to Satoshi Island. I don't know where Port Vila is. That's Villy or Villa.
It's in Vanuatu. Vanuatu. It's in that country. That's the airport.
Yeah, Vanuatu.
Vanuatu.
$1,300. No, hold on. No, stop. Yeah, round trip airfare $1,735 out of San Francisco, direct flight. And they're owned by the British. Is that the British flag? It looks like the British flag. I could be wrong. Get territory from them or what? That's that flag, and they were showing some other flag.
The airport is not very close either. It's not even on the same island, and it's at least 125 miles or so by mostly water.
Yeah, you probably take a seaplane or like a boat or a catamaran or some shit. Yeah, South Pacific Ocean. Australia is 500 kilometers. Fiji's around the corner. Solomon Islands around the corner also. So Papua New Guinea. Yeah, it's over there where they have those headhunters and the cannibals. You still want to move to Satoshi Island? Hell yeah, man. Give me like 3 plots of land.
You'd have to hide your guns as well. I bet UN wouldn't allow you to have guns.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hide or
I'll keep
print
that on
them.
my
Why
phone.
not? They allow guns.
Who's a part of the United Nations and who has guns?
I don't know.
Well, we were part of the UN, but then we Trump took us out of there, which is cool. And we still have guns.
We always had guns, even when we were.
We're special.
Yeah, we are.
I'm just saying, possibly. I think it's inclined that they wouldn't have them.
Is it like a territory of Vanuatu, or is it actually part of that country? You know?
Yeah, it's a part of the country.
So it's up to them, their gun rules, laws.
Right.
Yes. Nobody in Europe has guns?
Correct.
They took it from the British, but
I think that's a horrible idea.
Canada too?
I don't know about Canada.
We can't be the only country
that has guns. I don't think so.
That's part of the UN that has guns.
Oh no, we dropped out like when Trump was in office.
Well, I'm just saying that.
All right, hear this. This is the gun laws of the land of Vanuatu. Handguns, automatic weapons, and air rifles are banned, with only small caliber rifles and shotguns allowed for hunting, pest control, and sport.
Oh, so that's probably going to be like a 22 rifle and a 12 gauge or less.
A small caliber?
Yeah.
What other uses do you use a gun besides hunting, pest control, and sport?
I have mine in my drawer. I use it like jewelry. For real, like it's like if I go to a party out here,
Instagram.
I will rock my gun. Like everybody rocks their guns out here.
Okay.
Loaded or non-loaded?
And they're very fancy guns out here.
That's funny. That shit. I like the way you said it though. I wear my gun for clout.
Yeah.
Finn Bear's in my chat. I didn't see him.
Oh, the pristine
Paying
gun,
attention to
number
other
one
things.
gun to own here, people strive for is the Colt. Colt is number one.
So, dude, not sleeping.
$20,000 a pop.
UN's a
And
scam.
They're
my best Finn Bear.
Just the plain gun by itself.
You can't
Very small island.
import that shit.
Square blocks. Yes, we talked about the square blocks.
They get them out here.
Who am I talking to? Is this Reggie? No, it's Crypto in the Hood from Mexico.
If you could get them in the States,
U.S. born, Mexico resident now. The female is Hexy Cajun in Louisiana.
Yeah.
This is Twitter Spaces. This is an area of the Hex community or shit going on that you haven't witnessed because you're not on Twitter.
Yeah, you could bring you have to obviously dock it, right? Like you register it, and then when you fly out of the country, you have to take it with you, so you can't leave it in here.
Oh, but you could bring a new one in.
Yeah, it has to be. You gotta check it. Baggage claim, you put it under the plane.
Finn Bear put a lot of work into these comments, so I'm going to read them. Vanuatu is an island where the shirtless guy from the Olympics comes from. He also says Canada is slowly banning all guns. They start by freezing the sales of all guns, only a matter of time. Yeah. Canada is slowly banning all guns. They start by freezing the sale of all guns. And then they continue to destroy the economy of guns. Shut down those stores. Fucking, I'm sorry. True. Duh. Today. That guy. Whew. The system at hand wants you to be giving it your energy, and you have to be cooler minded than to offer up all of that. And when you offer up all of that, you have just worn yourself out. There goes all of your energy for the day. Boom. They've captured it. So Trudeau, Finbear says it was on the news maybe yesterday. Trudeau said the silent part out loud.
Yeah, it's in Dubai. It's an archipelago of man-made islands shaped like the world, and individual countries
I don't even have an answer or an ending point or anything. It's just like, let's just allow this this energy to dissipate into the ether and fucking wreck the system. Wreck.
Still talking about me?
No,
no.
I just took up the opportunity.
Well, I come in here and I hear the wreck. I can't do it. I'm not Mexican. I'm not a robot. I'm not an android. I can't roll my R's like that. So I got some German shepherds that will murk your bitch ass. All y'all. So
Man, I just throw a peanut butter at them in the book.
Show them, Millie. Show them, Millie. Show them.
And not with that name, Millie. They don't scare nobody.
Oh, and Millie's 85 pounds with eat your ass alive.
Take
Literally eat
crunchy
your ass
peanut
alive.
butter.
Wait until my Dobermans are big.
Well, I got 2 German shepherds, and that's my babies. Don't hit them. I'll protect them forever.
Doberman pictures.
Okay, they're probably little. Doberman pictures. They're small.
Yeah, the little babies, they're small.
Yeah. They would do something to fucking
Yeah, your
throw
dog
them around.
will eat
They
my
would treat
dogs.
them like, they treat them like rag dolls. Like, literally, they would be like rag dolls. So they'd be toys, you know. Dude, that's the thing. They're ready to go at any time. Like right now, look what time it is. I want balls. I can throw the balls.
It's 3 o'clock. My dog's gonna eat you.
Run around. You know. Why we got Pokey Gan or Pokey fucking Fought, whatever it is, up there.
Oh, because I was just showing them the character that was generated for me when they minted it.
Yep. And how much money have you lost on that already?
Nothing actually gained. There's a couple like offers that I could take, but yeah.
I'd take them right now. If you got an offer on it, sell that shit. Get the fuck out.
It ain't worth his fun yet.
Yeah, like we're trying to explain to these XRP people. It's just, but the XRP community is starting to become.
We were so wrecked.
This is
They're
trap
starting to become
gravity.
Like a goddamn nuisance to me. I'm trying. I am trying. My
Did you
best.
see, like,
The guy
I
who's
closed
new.
their room, right? I was like, oh, I stopped by in here. I believe this is where you claim your.
He's from
XRP
Louisiana,
airdrop.
and Hexy Cajun
Which one? They've had fucking
dropped down
there's
from being
XRPL, there's XRPC, XRPP.
speaker,
Little alphabet. They got all these.
I know,
and then
like,
left the room as Trap was
yeah,
coming
I
in
had that, like, 2 years ago,
and requesting to
I sold
speak.
that shit.
Yeah, look.
And then
I had
Hexy Cajun has now come back and requested to speak. So
5 years ago, had it, bought it very early on. Watched the shit go up to, I don't remember exactly the highest it went to. It was around $4. It's close to I know it didn't hit $4 exactly. I know it was close, but we're talking many years ago. Many years ago, so I don't really remember a lunch that's happened since then. It's just trash, man. It's trash.
Yeah.
if you're friends with, or if you're following somebody on Twitter Spaces or on Twitter, then if they're involved in any of the spaces at the very top, it'll show you what spaces people are active in.
That's why I got out of this.
And so it's, it's an alert. There's a live bubble being created of people in a community coming together. So go click on that thing and start listening. And if it is that you're interested in speaking or coming to the forefront, saying something, then you request to speak. You have to request for a microphone. You have to be okayed by a host or a co-host. Co-host is there in case the host's internet connection drops out or the guy falls asleep. And there's only like 12 speakers at a time. So people have to step down for other people to come up. So whenever there's like this huge amount of when there's a huge amount of followers, like thousands, then chances for you to get up on the stage is minimal. And in these groups as well, you can post tweets that already exist. You can go and reference them and put them at the top in order for them to be artifacts to talk about. And that's what Trap was talking about right when he came in. He was like, what is this, a Pikachu?
Definitely click on your profile with that other picture versus this.
Okay, but people probably would think I'm a man if I wouldn't speak.
Okay, well, we can tell them otherwise.
It's a picture.
We got your back on that.
No.
We got your back on that. We know you're not a man. We have many people in the space that can confirm you're not a man.
I can put my picture back. It's just
Well, no, I'm just saying. I thought it was a cool picture. Like it was intriguing because it was like an HEX, like or something at the bottom. You could see HEX the way it was saying it, and you're like,
it actually says
what y'all call that? Yeah.
It says sex.
Oh, it says sex.
Yeah.
But okay, well, look. Here's the thing. It looks like HEX in your PFP, like, or whatever you want to call it, like whatever our profile pictures are called.
So what they did was they just imposed the S over an H, but it's like, so anyway, it looks more like an S.
Yeah, but when you look at it, it looks HEX. Like as not when you click on, I'm talking about like when you're sitting here looking at the spaces, it looks like HEX. Or I guess maybe I'm just programmed. Maybe maybe Crypto King just did that to me. Shout out to my creator, Crypto King. Shout out to my creator, Crypto King.
Your creator?
Doll's child, yeah.
He says creator.
Crypto King created me, he created Hexblock, and he created
Hodprol. He's laughing about Hodprol.
We're all bots. Look, most of us in Hex are bots, right? We're all bots.
I do think Trap's AI now.
Yeah, I'm a bot. My God, you didn't know that yet?
Yeah.
Crypto in the hood? Jesus.
Yes, I'm a bot. I'm the most advanced bot there is.
Yeah, if you get FaceTime with this guy, you'll see his cheeks, and you can tell that like they're not natural.
No, created.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Can't lie.
No one's ever met him, I don't think, huh?
Oh, you haven't, have you?
Well, he doesn't ever come to the U.S. No, I haven't. No, not in person.
Are we talking about me or Richard?
I'm talking about Crypto King.
Over there in
We're
Japan.
talking about me. I think Crypto King is a fork of Jerry Garcia.
What were you talking about, April Builder?
Oh, I'm laughing that Trap is like, he's like a double operative, like getting inside of my head. So he's AI in my opinion.
Bro, you know I'm not AI. Holy fuck.
Fuck you. What band are you on?
My own band. Look, I'm the creator of all the bands. Korn, Grateful Dead. Look, I'm gonna rule these motherfuckers.
Trap's asking me what band I'm on. What band are you a part of?
Eco Bill. I told you.
You're messing with my head.
No, you're messing with my head.
You're messing with my.
Band? Can I pick my own?
Yeah, create your own band. Look, you can create your own band. Look, I got music for you.
They don't know this shit's recorded.
Right now.
Well, I haven't decided yet.
Shit, I was excited. I thought you were about to show your band.
The shit that Trap says.
Are you gonna stream?
I should probably tell him that he's being recorded.
I will.
Hey, what's up? Oh shit!
What up?
What up, bro? I didn't even know.
What up?
That's the guy for us. I never like y'all will hear like me talking, and y'all might hear like sounds and the shit. Cause I forget I have my mic on. I got my phone down by my side. I don't look who's in here. Look, I have my own band. To the beat of my own motherfucking drum. And I will. I will continue to do
You don't look at your phone because you're AI. You know what's on there.
Look, I know I'm waiting on Crypto King to send messages to my head. Like upgrade me instantly, but
yeah, you just got.
I'm not gonna allow it. Look, I'm trying to fork it. Look. Y'all, you know how they told you like AI is gonna take over the world? Well, what if it starts?
It already has.
AI is taking over cryptocurrency, like in the XRP space. They were talking about some kind of AI.
Intelligent design goes with nature to where, yes, it has the possibility of getting way involved. Let's just say involved. So here we are pushing economics to the limit. You know what I mean?
Familiar with the Son of Man on Twitter.
Look, they're talking about, well, we just don't like that. It's like, basically, they hated that HEX was decentralized. Like, they liked the fact that there was some, what would they call it, the Federation or some shit? They kept calling it the Federation. And I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like,
some kind of side chain that's not launched yet.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's some, but
they're weird.
Man, it's insane. Look, I was in a space. Look, I jumped into space because one of the people from like Blockchain Beauty Shop, this girl Kelly, is cool. Like, she's a cool person. She's DM me, talked about HEX, like wanted to know more about HEX, like asked me like my real thoughts about HEX, and I've been honest with her, and told her, look, because y'all know, like, I've got a lot of questions. And it's not about HEX. It's not about the contract. It has nothing to do with the contract, actually. Like, HEX is the greatest thing. That's why so if you ever hear me say HEX is rigged, it's not HEX itself. It's all y'all little fuckers in here. Not y'all, but are all the little fuckers around here supporting it, shilling it.
Want to hear some alpha around HEX?
Okay.
Yeah.
But hey, Eco Bill, you ready for this?
I saw it yesterday as well. So we all know that the
HEX contract takes 364 days for a year. The same as our constellation calendar. But what's more interesting is that the distance from us to the moon and the sun is 5,555 kilometers.
Oh my god.
Erwin,
Oh
like,
my god.
I was researching like certain books, right? And hex is, well, the shape, right? The hexagon, and just in general how it's used in sacred geometry. And it's all over the place. You think Richard had that in mind, or is it just a coincidence that
It's moon math, baby.
it's more than just
A hexagon is nature's way of creating a structure that is the most efficient.
Yeah, you can't
Gives
have
the
a
most
surface
value
without
and the most
triangles or
structural
hexagons.
support. That's why it's a honeybees and the honeycomb. It gives the most volume with the least amount of support.
Squares.
It's nature's most efficient way.
Hey, everyone should go check out Mango Junkie. Everybody, Mango Junkie on Twitter.
Mango
Check
junkie.
out his, it's his, what do you call the picture? Not the profile picture, but it's like the background picture, I guess.
Banner.
Yeah, banner. His banner. Go check out his banner. It's a bunch of clouds, and it looks crazy because there's like a layer of clouds, and there's other clouds shooting off from it. Look to the right. You saw the hexagon in it?
No.
Oh, man.
I didn't know the part.
What was the name again?
Mango Junkie. It's right in front of me.
Finbear, I can't say your
sorry.
comments.
I didn't say that. I didn't mean to say that. Look, slip of the tongue.
It's about
that number
Cajun getting interrupted.
5,555 is like some kind of ancient number used for like luck or wealth or something. So it's more interesting that is
part of the esoteric.
it's more interesting that that's the distance to the sun or wherever. But
Yeah.
Let me put it for y'all in crypto in the hood's terms.
But I know
The Anunnaki is these aliens, these green aliens that showed up here and they took over our world. These green aliens, and they have encapsulated themselves in our bodies.
What the fuck?
We don't realize it.
No, we haven't
No, we're a social experiment.
We're aliens, man. We're
part of the
and Anunnaki are going to come save us. They're going to come save
Why
us.
you
and
think
come down and
you're allowed if you consider
what's your
yourself?
definition of an alien?
We all
No, I
know
don't
you're
believe in aliens. I'm fucking trolling. I'm on the hood right now.
Well, I don't. Well, I do believe
Oh
in
god.
aliens,
Okay.
sort of, but
Here's
not
the
like
crossroad.
the little green Martian.
There's a guy that is normally a misfit.
It's a humanoid, just like us.
He might cause disruption.
Just like
He's come into the
I don't know
space.
So would humanoid be
I'm
a
going
term,
to
like,
ask
would you
him to
say,
go
like,
up
the
to
word
speaker,
humanoid would be
but I'm
equal
going to
to
delete him
advanced
very
humans?
fast if he misbehaves.
Yes.
No, that's the genus or whatever.
He is a misbehavior
Just
like
like
you have
there's-
never seen before.
Humanoid.
And
He's like
Yeah.
that lazy
Why can't they just be
procrastination, feel
advanced? Why
sorry
gotta be
for
a
me type,
humanoid? Android.
Okay, so
Humanoid.
causing a
So they're
problem
robots.
person.
other humans
Human/robot.
from our solar system.
There's no such thing as a solar system. We live on a flat plane that's massive.
Okay, the human from the other part of the flat Earth, right? The side we can't get to. They're on their way back.
I gotta explain what humanoid means, Trap, before we go.
Okay, go ahead.
Dude, they could be here,
Alright, the
like
guy
they're not on
left.
their way back. They could
So-
be here.
I don't have
Humanoid
to worry
means
about him coming
having
up
an
to the
appearance
front.
or character resembling a human. Doesn't mean that they're advanced or special.
Oh, you got that off Google?
I did. I just read it word for
Oh,
word.
that's amazing. That's amazing. I've
Duck,
never
duck,
fucking
go.
heard that definition, period. Love it.
Duck, duck, go.
Fucking love it.
Why you love it?
Because, no, I'm trolling you right now.
Oh,
Using Google.
I'm too high to come up
Using
with my own
Google.
definition. So,
How are you too hot? What you got?
I just
mushrooms
Googled
in
it.
there? You got mushrooms.
weed.
I know what it is.
I got mushrooms too, but I didn't have any tonight.
Oh my
God. Like, I'm getting desperate. I'm getting so desperate for mushrooms, I'm about to start searching for cow fields. I have no idea. Look, I'm in Louisiana. Look, we got them all over the place.
Go north.
Wherever I got to.
Go north,
What's
good
the
sir.
Son of Man on Twitter?
Who is that? Because he told me don't say. He sent me. He's like, don't talk about me when I'm not around. He sent me a message on Twitter.
Son of who?
Son of man. Son of man. He sent me a message on Twitter and said, "Don't talk about me with me not being here," some shit like that. I'm like, "Fuck are you?" What? Swear to you.
Hey y'all, the next Hex Foodies live stream on Tuesday at noon is going to be about psilocybin mushrooms with a special guest that I can't say the name of, so don't fuck it up.
Well, I'll join. Hey,
Don't make it a 5-hour one. I need to
Oh yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Everything that's planned out is just going to be 1 hour short. Boom.
perfect.
Sorry about 3:30 last time.
if I can join y'all, so I can ask questions like rec pleb questions. It'd be rec pleb questions because I want to learn. Like, I would love to have my own little grow factory.
Sure, man. Get it in the chat. Get it in the chat, and we'll like, or tell me your things right now so that I can prep my mind for the questions that you might think of.
How easy? I want to know, like, I mean, because you got to think about it, like, I'm not, or personal. I'm looking for personal grows. You know, we're not trying to grow, 50 fucking trays of this shit. You know, like, how long would one tray really last us? When I say tray, let's just think about like a typical cake tray. Like what's the standard? I don't even know what the standard size of a cake is. Like a birthday cake. You know, like the little tray. What is that? What, 16 by 12, 12 by 12? No, it's not 12. It's not square.
9 by 13.
14 by 14.
Good job. Okay. Hell yeah. See, look, you got smart people here. That's the thing. That's why I love this community. They give you the truth. They know facts straight up. Okay, so I just would love to know what it would take for me to grow that myself.
I'm gonna take a piece.
Because that would take,
Like,
that
2
right
months?
there. No, not how long. How long would it? So that's how long it would last.
No, that's the process of it. It takes up to like 2 months for it to grow and stuff like that.
But how long?
Because everything
would
has
that
to
amount last?
everything has to be sterile, and then you add the actual
Well, they got grow tents. They got all kind of little.
yeah, you have to put it in somewhere dark and moist.
For personal use, that would probably last 1 year.
Really?
Don't you think, Crypto in the Hood? Like, how much consumption do you think that you would have, Trap? And then let's have Crypto in the Hood weigh in on how long that could last you.
I don't know. That's
Like
I go overboard with mushrooms sometimes.
okay. So what's overboard for you?
Your digestion can only take so much comfortably.
Yes, and if you do it back to back, it doesn't. You need more to get the same effect.
I have never ate raw mushrooms in my life, ever. I've had
What?
shrimp
Then how do you
tea.
do? How you
We make
shrimp?
tea? No, we make shrimp tea.
Eat that motherfucker. Eat it.
I know.
Finn Bear left
This is
and he said,
another-
"Do
this is
this
like
high."
a whole other realm that I'm stepping into. And
Okay, so
I don't trust.
Yeah, the
look,
dude is
I have
high, actually.
Never trusted anyone enough,
I'm quite sure of that.
but I will trust people in the Hex community. That's the thing. That's how much I love y'all and how much I believe in y'all.
Hey,
Like,
Finn
I
Bear,
would
do you get
trust
high
y'all.
in the morning?
Like, I would not know the amount of mushrooms. Capsules.
Take
how much of a cap?
a teener.
Hey, Finn Bear, I had Daraj on here earlier.
Take a quarter of an eighth to start off with.
He had somewhere to go.
Immediately.
Okay.
It was
so you're
1
taking
o'clock
half
for
eighth.
him
Because I'm just
an hour
like,
and a half ago.
I like to take it to the extreme.
Better take
You already know that. Like, I like to take
If you want to take, if you want good visuals, and have a real experience, take the
I
whole
want to
eighth.
connect the right side of my brain with the left side of my brain.
Take the whole eighth.
No, I'm
take
talking
the
about
whole
doing
eighth.
it every day. Every day. I'm talking about like
it's not.
waking up, taking mushrooms.
You're gonna have to consume more to get the same effect as your first day.
Is that safe to do it every day?
No.
Yeah, you can do it every day, but it doesn't. Nothing. You're not gonna feel it. It's gonna be less and less. It's gonna be weaker and weaker because you need your tolerance.
So I need more. So that's the thing. How long would a tray last me?
So you take it every 3 or 4 days.
How much does a tray weigh?
I don't know, y'all. I'm asking y'all. I didn't even know the size of a tray.
You mean a tray full of mushrooms?
Yeah, like I want to grow my own. I want to learn to grow my own, and I want to know how long, if I grew a tray of mushrooms, how long would that last me?
I think you could.
Be able to grow that in a tray.
I think that you could do, that pan that we talked about, that could last you a year if it is that you're microdosing, but that's just my guesstimation.
Yeah, microdosing the best thing.
But you're talking about capsules, now you're talking about the tray.
No,
and then you're talking about growing them raw.
Y'all tell me.
I don't do mushrooms more than every half year.
I do. Well,
but I'm not talking about microdosing. I'm talking about like full on 3.5 grams to like trip.
Shroom tea, like that's the thing. Like
shroom tea, you gotta eat it.
Microdosing is good though. It doesn't make you trip, and it just makes
when you drink fucking 32 ounces of shroom tea.
Did I lay it
really
out there?
Fucked up. Okay.
And how much?
Really fucked up.
What size of amount of shrooms did you put into the teapot? Like
I didn't make it.
How many grams?
I did not make it. I have no experience doing this.
Okay, so maybe you didn't even get the full effect. Like,
no, I mean I've got some major effects from it.
If he says he's got major effects, then it's major.
No, I don't. I want to learn like the control with it, like how to control it.
So you start off small.
Completely different than marijuana, and
there's products you can buy. You don't have to grow them, and when you buy the product,
somebody definitely knows.
I don't want to
the flutteringness that it does inside your body.
Why do you say "God damn it"? See, you get so mad at me so quick. Girl.
Because I'm trying to talk. I started finished.
So mad at me.
I can never finish a sentence when you're here.
Hey, Chop, I never have muted you, but I'd love to.
Let Hexy finish. Let Hexy finish before she fucking guts me to death.
Oh, okay, thank you. You really want to know? All right, it doesn't pay to grow them. All you need to do is buy it, the product, because they're already measured. You won't be having to guess, oh, this is a big mushroom. Do I eat half of it, or oh, it's a little one thing? So you don't need to even grow them. You can get the product. And you
okay, but do you understand though? I don't want to rely on anyone else. I want to be
okay. So buy the kit, a mushroom grow kit.
You will not know how it affects you till you eat the damn thing. So you just, if you want to grow it, then that's how it's going to be, and you have to do trial and error.
Like I said, take a quarter aid.
Trial and error, and it's wild for me, y'all. Y'all have no idea.
Okay, you can also go straight hardcore and do 5Gs.
Somebody take my phone away from me when I start doing trial and error with this, because we don't want my ass in the spaces, most likely.
Well, it's the only way.
We probably don't want me in the spaces, period.
I don't think you'd be able to.
We're not able to tell
we probably don't want you on YouTube either, Trap.
That's why take a quarter aid and have a full day and do it like that. Work your way up to 5 grams.
I'm gonna ask
because 5 grams, bro, I'll tell you.
When he grows a mushroom, he doesn't know how many grams is in a mushroom. I don't know.
No, but you weigh it. You weigh it on the scale. Because one actual mushroom could weigh 3.5 grams.
I thought they were chemical with just the amount of chemical, vitamin or whatever was in there.
Yeah. Oh, we got our robot in here. We got our other robot in here. 1, 1, 1, 0. Blue heart. Blue heart.
See, you wanted that, bro.
I love you, Trap.
Hello, world.
Hey, Crypto, Corinne, anytime you want to chime in, let us know. No worries.
Well, good luck chiming in. You just get talked over, so, but feel free.
Aww.
I'll mute everybody so that you can talk. Just for you.
Hexy Cajun's gonna shit on you. Everything you say, anything you say, if you call it Hexy Cajun's gonna shit on you until you just shut the fuck up.
It's not only your Hexy Trap talks over everybody, so.
I did everybody. That's why I'm gonna do my own stream. That's why I'm about to start my own stream, and then I'll never be in the spaces again.
That's what I said.
Fuck you, that's not what we're saying.
Y'all wanna talk to me? Y'all wanna talk to me? Y'all are gonna have to come on my live stream. Hey.
His vortex.
How long have you been saying that shit? Get it over with.
He's gonna suck us into his vortex.
No, I don't think Hexblaw. I don't think Crypto King's gonna allow Hexblaw to stream with me yet. It's gonna take some time. But Erwin,
Is Crypto King like your manager or something?
Good. I'm a bot. We're bots in Hex. You realize that? We're bots.
These guys have become my friends. As you can see, I spend a lot of time. This is not an exclusive situation. The only thing that's different about this situation than normal is like I'll be watching YouTube, catching up on things that people post to YouTube exclusively to pass information to other people, and then I'll listen to this off and on the side. The damn phone heats up quite a bit, so.
I just woke up
and then also I'm a host right now, which I'm normally not used to either.
We got a hot mom.
I want to fuck my mom.
I got it in my heart, Preless.
And I know.
You would say something like that, Trap.
If Hotpole's my mom, yeah. If Hotpole's my mom, yeah.
He's a sick Westerner.
Yep. Says the person that creates bots.
Hey, Crypto, Corinne, question us on crypto travel Hex.
What's that mean?
Can we invite K4K Crypto in here so he can tell us about the bridge?
Of course.
If he can't, can we bring up his dad funding Jim?
Of course.
Yes, give him a call, Trap.
Stop. Like funding Jim's the reason I'm start wearing bulletproof vests around everywhere. Hey, Evo Bill, you want to hear something crazy? I didn't tell you this last night. Forgot to tell you this. I want to tell you this today. Like, I made a point to tell you this today. It's amazing that I thought of this right now. Dude, whenever CZ had that other meetup, like the second meetup, Hexy Cajun, you were there. So Hexy Cajun, oh, that's even better. It's even better. Like somebody that was there. Hexy Cajun, mate. You met.
Get to the point.
Hey, Hexy, you met Funding Jim, right?
Yes.
Do you realize that while Funding Jim was at CZ's house, he liked one random ass tweet of mine. Random as fuck. Like old tweet.
Bot going doing that. He's got a bot running on Twitter.
What?
A bot that clicks the like buttons.
Like buttons.
You said he liked one of your tweets.
Yeah.
Okay.
An old tweet, though.
It wasn't him.
That wasn't him.
Why?
You just crushed his dreams.
No, she didn't crush my dream. I mean, I was scared to death over it that night. I've been scared to death over it since. Why does he like some random ass tweet for me?
I forgive you from there.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know who we're fucking. I
don't care who we're fucking with. That's just, I don't want to even think about it because it doesn't matter.
You gotta understand that they are probably way more afraid than you are. Because they don't like people that actually see through the veil.
Yep. They don't want the bands to play. Even though I want them to play, I support them playing.
My mama mom used to tell me the same things about the alligators. So I had to laugh.
The alligators like random ass tweets from your mom.
No, that they're more afraid of you than you are of them.
I think they probably are, though. I think you're right about that.
I know it so.
Erwin, we never had. Remember you said we need to talk about things?
Yes.
God damn it. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we need to do that shit.
I hate people messaging me. Like, not saying don't message me, but I hate it because I can't keep up with it, and it's so much. Like, I'm not used to this. Like, I'm used to just being myself, doing my own damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then when people are messaging me and hit me up like, hey, what about this? What about that? And it's like, and I feel bad. It's like, God damn it. I hadn't responded, or I'll see something that somebody sent me in fucking June. And it's
That's
like,
because you don't take your medicine like you're supposed to.
what medicine?
Yeah, ADD medicine.
Well, no, I take it. It's just, there's too much. There's too much out there.
You take ADD medicine?
I have for, God, since I was 15 years old, man.
Stop taking medicine, man. There are better ways.
Don't worry, he doesn't.
Well, wait till,
Crap, that says a little something
that's why I'm
there.
trying to grow mushrooms here.
Need to wean off of that medicine. Fuck.
So I'm trying to grow mushrooms. I want the right side, left side of my brain connected.
Let's go. Could you imagine?
Hey, y'all want to hear something fucking... Hey, Hex Flaw, you missed it earlier. Guess who I fucking got to FaceTime tonight?
Fuck.
Savannah.
Oh, who's that?
Savannah.
Yes. God, hey, talk them into letting her come into space.
Is that why she was in a bad mood?
Why she in a bad mood? She's probably in a bad mood because Rags Richards was telling her that she needs to wear black to look skinny, and I'm like, it ain't working for Rags.
Well, he's right.
Yeah, it's not working for Rags. So quit
Pretty
listening to
good
this
looking
Rags fucking
girls with
blab
the
over
name
here.
Savannah.
But, no, look, so she came into space tonight, and DZ loved her. Like, dude, she was a hit, man. She was a fucking hit in space.
I keep missing the good stuff, for fuck's sake.
Dude, look, she was a hit, man. She's awesome. Like, she's awesome. Like, she's definitely
Rags is
awesome.
awesome.
I love Rags. Look, I shit on Rags every day, but I guarantee you, if I say something dirty about Rags, I promise you, he's heard it from my mouth already. I promise you. Like, if I say anything negative about him, he's heard it for probably 2 days already for me. But hey, I got that bitch executive producing my YouTube channel, so I'm winning.
Lol. So when's the premiere?
I don't know yet. We don't know. He's working on my intro right now. Last he told me, he's working on my intro, and I'm working on commitments from people to. I want to basically get like 20 to 30 people committed to stream. You know, I want like a kind of like a. I want like a
round table.
Not a round. No. It's like I want I don't know. I want to be fully loaded. I want to be fully loaded when I start streaming.
Then stop jerking off. You're fully loaded.
Well, no, I'm talking about with people, other people. Look, hey, I got Crypto Vince. Y'all know Crypto Vince?
Of course. 369.
From him? Yeah, Crypto Vince 369. 100% commitment from him tonight. He said he would be honored. His exact words were, I would be honored to stream.
I love Crypto Vince.
And he told me, he said, keep up doing the good work, bro. And I was like, yeah. I was like,
Hey, Trap.
He's a good dude.
He is. He's really good.
Hey, Trap. Whenever I got to talk to Togosh today, I told him that you were going to come out with some videos on your channel, and he said, hey, should I add it to hexstreamers.com? I said, yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I gave him your channel address.
Okay, cool. Hey,
So don't change from that channel is what I'm saying.
no, I'm not. It's gonna. I mean,
Sweet.
it's called Trap Gravity, but the name of my stream is gonna be called like my channel or whatever.
Just
or
that
like,
that link, that location.
No, it's
Tell
not
me
changing.
if it changes, okay?
No, it won't change. Absolutely won't change. Because I want it to be the Trap Gravity, but the show's gonna be called Let the Bands Play.
Oh yeah.
100%. There's no other name. Really. I mean, really, what other name could I go with?
When are you gonna do it? You need to schedule it.
We're working on it. I don't know yet.
Well, this is the second Great Reset, or the third, actually.
We're working on it. So,
Working on what? A date?
no, I'm trying to build up. I want to have, basically,
Just do it.
Already.
I want to have 30 days.
10
I want to have 30
people.
streams. I want to have 30 people lined up.
No, that's not good. That's just not even.
I'm not far from it. I'm not
Yeah, it
far
doesn't
from
even pay to do that because shit, people like change plans between now and then.
Exactly. But that's why I want 30 people. 30 people that commit, because
You got my devotion.
not all these people are going to.
You have to commit each person to a certain time because so that person can like.
That's why I want 30 people. Listen, this is the route I'm going in. Understand with the sexy. I want 30 people to commit and say, yes, I will do it. And then that's when I'm going to start moving and say, okay, you're this date, you're that date, and start getting
Okay,
commitments.
you got 30 people. You got 30 people.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You have more than 30, man. Come on.
I'm talking about
Anybody in these
I'm
spaces
talking about
with a.
personal commitments. And look, I'm gonna tell you right now, what's gonna stop me from streaming is gonna be HEX Block. It's gonna be HEX Block.
You know what, Trap? I want
I'm
30 people lined up for you.
I'm not doing
By the time you come on
I'm
tomorrow.
not doing no bullish. I'm not doing no whales only midget stream. I want HEX Block's fucking face on there. I don't give a HEX Block. I don't give a fuck what you look like, bro. You could look like a mouse. You could look like a monkey. You could look like a giraffe. It don't matter. Exactly.
You'll never do it.
It don't matter what you look like, bro.
You can't
Nobody cares.
ask from people to toss themselves if they don't want to. Well, I mean, I don't care.
Oh, I know. But look, we're trying to. This is for HEX Block.
No, that's your excuse not to be able to stream.
No. Look, if you go back, if you look at the history of me and HEX Block, they used to remove his.
I think there's too many
from the
people.
space. I just hit him up, send him a link, say, come up and speak, and he wouldn't. And he asked. I remember when you asked me, you were like, "Bro, do you have a
Trust
problem
me,
with me being
I
in the
know.
space?" I'm like, "Fuck no,
I was here.
I said, "I want you to speak. I want you here to speak. I want you to come up and talk to me." You know, because I've been a part of Rags to Riches channel, like watching Rags for well over a fucking year now. And I've been seeing Terrafin on there. You know, so it's like I felt like I knew Terrafin. I felt like I already had a bond with him. And
you thought he was Rags forever.
Until Rags told me. He said, "No, that's Terrafin. He is Terrafin. He's been on my channel forever." And I'm like, okay, it's the same person. Here we go. Roll with it. And that's when I said, all right, we're putting the pressure on him. We're going to put the heat on him. And we put the heat on him. And look, we brought out a fucking savage. We brought out a fucking savage. I mean, I have heard Hexblaw destroy so many rec clubs in this space. So many. And it's all bad people. It's all people that were just stupid, you know? He don't fucking shit on Hexicans. He don't shit on people that want to know. He shits on the people that come here just trying to fuck with us and destroy us and like kind of just like troll us.
Yeah,
like,
troll radar.
Who, me?
No. Bulla is our troll radar.
He's our troll killer. Troll
Also.
assassin.
Yeah.
Straight up troll assassin. Crypto in the hood. Bro, you're coming. Hey, Look, you could add to the 30 right now. I need more numbers.
All right.
Eco
So when is it?
I hadn't asked you about already. I'm pretty much Eco Bill. I pretty much consider you already as like a lock. So
I told you I'll have a list for you tomorrow when you come on at night.
Okay.
I can set up streaming in about 15 minutes. So let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking go.
But who's gonna watch it?
I don't care.
God damn it. You see? You want me to give you a name of people who's going to watch it too?
Bro. Hey, give me the name. Give me the name of who's gonna watch it. You know, God,
What if
good job,
Hotco
hey.
will be
Hexy, you got it. Look, I am working on that because that's how I'm going to expose Hot Pearl. Because if I can get Hot Pearl on stream, I'm going to tell her, I'm going to be like, look, Hot Pearl, we're about to play a game. You want to play a game with me? And she's going to be like, yeah, Trav, I would play a game with you. And I'm going to say, this game's called Proof of Life. We're going to stand up.
You know what? Hot Pearl was Kentucky Salmon. No, that's that.
Did you see the tweet?
Is going to fucking just... Yeah, you saw what, that little Android robot?
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm like, y'all think I'm lying to y'all? Like, god damn it. You know, who else has shot guns, silenced guns, or guns that were quieter? You know, we don't want to dox myself, or we don't want to
All
implicate
right, he's
myself.
gonna start talking
Who
about
else has
being
done this in this
a
space?
gun badass.
No one.
He's loading it right now, actually.
I'm bringing truth to people. And
And I'll love you for it.
Hold on. We got a new listener here.
Pow pow.
Shout out to Hex Bridge Asia.
Wrecked.
Goedemorgen.
Little tap on here. I should come to Louisiana. Actually, don't. It's hot as fuck. It's hot as fuck here. I wouldn't come here. I'm trying to get under the cold of sunshine.
That's hilarious.
Hey, how awesome was it that tweet out the first like 2 bars of the Grateful Dead song?
It was
Rebel,
facing reality
and then
that
Timothy
said
Benjamin
he was gonna stream,
finishes up
and I
the
guess
next
it
2
was
lines for me. Then
jokingly.
post a picture of the Grateful Dead's house in San Francisco. Oh, it's a
Because he's
coincidence.
fucking with you.
Because it's a coincidence. You're right. That's a
No,
coincidence.
he's fucking with you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's
What?
a coincidence.
I didn't say
For people in
coincidence.
the replay of
He's fucking
this,
with me.
Finbear says
Fucking with me,
that there's too many cooks
Yeah,
in
he
the
knows what you're teaching
kitchen.
him, so that's what he just threw
He
back out there.
says, don't make perfect
put me on
be
this
the
path?
obstacle of good enough.
Well, I'm not
Whenever
doubting
this
he did
guy's
anything
talking
for you,
about
but I'm just
his
saying why
YouTube
he
channel that
tweeted.
he's about to make.
No, who do you think put me
Yeah,
on this
I
path?
totally agree.
I have
But
no
he
idea.
does tell
Oh,
me
yeah,
that
Crypto
things
King.
are rolling a
No,
little bit
no,
in that
Crypto King
direction.
Okay.
Well, he was part of that. He was
I'm
part of the
trying
live
to
stream, though. But it was
push him
Mango
along,
Junkie,
support him.
Benjamin.
Not by any work.
1,000%. You gotta realize, like, Hexy.
You mean the Grateful Dead and Rags's father and
No, brother.
and the android?
Brother. Confirmed it tonight. Brother.
Wait.
Not father. Brother.
Oh
Brother.
no, you told me David Feeder was his brother. Are they 3 brothers?
No, I saw.
Finbear says that he just ended
David Feeder the
a
brother too?
day
I don't know who
3
he is.
stake.
Might be a
Day
son of somebody.
3 in the HEX
No, you
I told you,
ecosystem.
I'm trying to figure it out.
So that would be like
Well, when
December
you say it, you're
5th
like so
of
definitive. Like you have
2019 that
like,
he
you
set
know,
the
but-
stake,
Okay, well,
and it
present it as I
ended
think it's-
just
I think
recently.
name
it's-
another crypto.
And he says it was only like $1.20
Just find me another cryptocurrency.
in order
that's
to
for
end
Reddit
that
in it.
thing.
I don't know.
So
You can do that when you can do
Gwei
that.
is only 9 right now. 9
Oh,
Gwei.
come on.
I will shut the fuck up. Find
Wow.
Another
I think
crypto.
redheads are like rare.
$1.20 reminds me
Redheads are
of
extremely rare.
the
Hex
amounts
seems-
of money it cost in the good old
How many
days,
redheads you know?
back when Hex was in the very beginning.
I mean,
That's
it's really
really
almost
interesting.
like
Because a lot of people haven't experienced
Hey,
this.
look,
It's like, okay, now
when you
that
tell me that, like, I'm about to start-
NFT
I'm about to start
stuff
thinking that, look,
has died
you
down
show
a
me your
bit,
son's got
lost
red
some
hair,
money,
then I'm really gonna start thinking that.
Gwei has gone down, and Hex is more feasible, and people who had that argument of like, oh, just wait till Pulse Chain, you're wasting your money with Hex right now. Now you have the opportunity to stake Hex right now.
His father's in here.
Hex right now is Hex on the ETH. Hex later is Hex on Pulse Chain.
So I hate all y'all. Know that personally.
Oh,
I sent you a DM, so don't freak out.
At least I'm an alien instead of an AI.
Yeah, I sent you a DM.
We gotta stop talking about the alien shit because we're gonna get crypto in the hood turned on.
Let's have everybody divide aliens versus AI. I'm on alien side. What about you?
I'm on alien humanoid side.
That's alien, yeah.
I'm on the alien side only if we define alien first.
You're either the robotics or the biotics.
But that's not really resembling the definition of an alien, does it?
No.
robotic is like, you mean it's not an alien, no?
No.
Well, an AI is robotic.
Yeah.
Facing fucked it all up. Okay, Facing, what ideas do you have for defining stuff?
Okay, if we're going to talk about robots, are we talking about like something that's electrically powered, or are we talking about something that's controlled,
So
like someone else controls?
please,
Because if you want to go with electrically powered, if our heart stops, what do they do?
Facing reality is going to give us definitions of AI versus alien, and then we have to choose.
Well, AI is self-explanatory. It's artificial intelligence that lives in a computer, and an alien is just something that is not known to us from somewhere else. Same as UFO. It's an unidentified flying object. It's not something that comes from space.
Exactly. Dude, look, that's the biggest problem I've had whenever I've showed people pictures of shit that I've captured, and it's like, oh, it's a UFO, and they're like, that's not an alien. I'm like, do you know what UFO means? Unidentified flying object. It's not saying it's a green man flying in the sky. That means it's not somebody here to fucking abduct us. It means we don't know what the fuck that is flying over us.
Correct.
Like, look at the definition of the term. But you got wrecked plebs out there. And there's, look, 90% are
Finbear
wrecked,
chimed in that
10% are unwrecked.
instead of it being
1%
$1.20, it was
0.1%
instead like
are
$30 or something for his gas fee.
Yeah.
So
Same as
my
extraterrestrial.
narrative changes just slightly, but he agrees with me. If it is that you're waiting for like 900, 1,000 days or something like that, and something works flawlessly and your fees are just $30,
Extra Terra.
no problem.
Somebody from
No
extra
freaking
land.
problem.
That's it. Not space.
So there's
An extraterrestrial is an alien, so we'll base it off
Way more land.
extra.
What's that MasterCard commercial?
there's more
Priceless.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm about to start trolling y'all over this. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to act like I'm just dark with it and just start. That's how we're gonna do it. Good job, Facing.
I'm gonna send some people to your house, have them put you in a straitjacket, take you to a special place.
Hey, guess what?
24-hour hold.
I am superior to your technology, And I will fucking just go into you. I'll put the plug on you. I'll put the plug on you. Literally, we'll reset you and just hold you dormant for a while. So you just straighten the fuck up.
Can the robots do that?
Yeah, when you got a superior robot. We're all bots in HEX, right? I thought everyone in HEX was robots.
I sent you a picture, Chuck.
Oh man. She's trying to rug me, guys. Trying to rug the robot right now.
It's not a nude photo.
I'm not going to look then.
It's my son.
Oh, you sent me some redhead?
Yeah. He was scared to see a nude picture. He was so worried to see that. What?
I said I would. I said I'm not going to look unless it's a nude. But it's your son, so I don't want to be a bad person. I'm curious. But you got a daughter, though.
I do.
So you have 2 kids.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How old is he? I haven't looked yet.
28.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He's almost 29. He'll be 29 in a couple months.
Oh, yeah. Is he in HEX?
Nope.
Of course not.
That's his choice.
She's new.
Will he live stream with me?
I bought him a steak, but he doesn't know it, and
Right.
you know.
I know my daughter don't know about hers either, but she just don't understand. She don't get it. She'd rather have TikTok, and then I was, oh God, you have no idea. I was so fucking furious last week because my mom, out of nowhere, sends me the link to my daughter's Facebook.
Uh-oh.
And I'm just like, God damn it. Like, God damn it. And I guess as a father, like as a man with a daughter who's 15 years old, having Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, how comfortable would you feel? Hexbullah. You could probably comment on this. You can. You're not there yet.
I don't know how to talk about like a father being in a daughter's life.
Or how would you feel?
How old is your daughter, Trev?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, 15.
15.
I'm like approaching 40, so 15 seems so young.
Y'all done rugged my ass tonight already.
And these 8-year-olds have their own profiles these days.
Yeah, we need to persecute their parents for that.
Yeah, well, kids are sneaky too. I didn't let.
How sneaky can they be on electronic devices?
True.
What?
Give them to them. I mean, how sneaky can they be?
They can be very. They could like just want to say, "Oh, mom, can I see your phone to call such and such?" They so fucking fast. They flip it in pages and they post something. Trust me, I know. Because I had my daughter would get punished from her phone. She's 13. She'd get punished from her phone. She's, "Mom, can I borrow your phone?" And you call my dad. Okay.
So she has a phone?
Before I know it, she's pretending like she's talking to her daddy while she's
I'm seeing
typing and shit.
farmers or
friends.
people
God damn it.
rushing Sri Lanka's capital.
I'm all for banning TikTok.
Sri Lanka is having
it should be removed from society.
an absolute collapse because of currency problems, or at least what I understand of currency.
It's trash.
It's fun. It's something fun to do, but this ain't just kids.
What's fun about it?
So they were teetering.
It's not fun for me because I don't do it.
Before Ukraine-Russia
fun?
incident.
Twerking?
I believe.
13-year-olds twerking?
Yeah, or silly
haven't looked
videos or
into it.
whatever, singing.
I
I don't know
am
what they do on there, you know, whatever.
I don't know what I'm talking
I
about.
I just don't know how I made it. You know, I didn't have TikTok back in the day. You know, I used to ride my bike.
Ask who is putting up drywall. Finbar says, I agree. That's Hexbulla, I believe. I muted his ass.
Yeah, breaking bones.
Like hurting ourselves.
Almost daily.
Scarring ourselves up, doing dumb shit. You know, we're fucking we're trying to get everything. I guess that's where we started. That's where we went wrong. Is we started trying to get all these AOL 30-day free trials so we can get AOL Instant Messenger and message some random pedophiles out there that are sending us pictures of naked girls. We're like, oh my god, that's fucking tits. Man, we just got tits sent to us on the internet. Like, y'all don't get it. Like, I mean, you might get it, but like a lot of people don't. Like, you couldn't just go on your phone and type in big tits and pull up big tits.
You know what, Trap? They see tits. They do. They see tits all over the fucking internet, and there's nothing we can do, which is a shame. Except like throw them all out the window. I mean, they're teaching children about transgenders at 10 years old, and there's just there's YouTube and even the media and the shows these days. You've got tits everywhere.
He's not putting up drywall with his daughter. Instead, Hexbulla is putting up drywall, working a screwdriver outside, electric screwdriver. The guy who's talking about his daughter, he's Louisiana.
It's a TV, although I don't watch it much.
Look, last time I had my television on, any television in my house, besides the one for my computer, because I have like a 32-inch for my computer that I use as a monitor, but then next to it I have a 10-inch. Last time I had that bitch on was the HEX anniversary. And then, so what's that? What, December? December? What was it? December 2nd, right? December 2nd. When they were in UK. When RG3 got on stage drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck. Talks about what he says. He don't drink anymore. He hadn't drank in years. That bitch got on stage drunk as a motherfucker with his guns going bang, 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 just acting a fool.
Hexbulla left.
Oh, he acts like that on Discord Syndicate? Ever?
I met him in person.
You met him in
Rackham
person?
Rochelle is in another group.
Did you take a picture with him?
It's labeled testing, but he's got like 60 people
while
in
you're
it.
saying that, I noticed. You know what? RG and Jim Rat take a picture side by side, and Jim Rat looks shorter than RG.
That is dad. That's his dad. Okay.
But he's shorter.
Yeah, I've told y'all. 100%.
You didn't tell us that.
Sounds like Maddie Allen's cousin.
No, this is.
Yo, what up, Hex?
Maddie Allen is tall.
No, he's not that tall.
He's 6 foot. I don't know. Tall enough. Taller.
Yeah, for Dutch standards, he's not
This
that
is one of
tall.
the first time that these things that this guy is saying has been on
He's
YouTube.
just
But not to interrupt, Hexy, when you said that GRC is the captain's son, are you?
No, Trump said that.
I'm saying it, and I know for a fact. Prove me wrong.
I don't
Prove me wrong.
Dude,
You want to see a family photo?
Yeah.
You want me
think
to
that's
send you a
funny.
family photo?
Yeah, Trump thinks everybody's related and in a band.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. Yeah.
Trav,
Okay.
all previous attempts have failed miserably.
Oh, they have? Just like your fucking Emos thing with fucking Richard, bitch. Suck my dick.
That is.
Fuck.
Just, what does it even mean?
Shut the fuck up.
What does that even mean?
Shut the fuck up,
Ouch,
Rich.
I'm gonna have to do some admin
what are you bringing to
bullshit.
the community besides shit?
Oh, man.
Like, I'm tired of it. I'm over it. Literally. What are you bringing to the community? Tell me.
Well, if you
right now.
actually once shut the fuck up and actually comprehended that it was only to get money for community.
This might be my way
You're
out.
blind as fuck, you're ugly as fuck, fat as fuck, because what else are you in that world country?
Oh, this is gonna be my way out of
You can't
posting
an
this.
American woman?
I can press a button and I can just end it.
I'm not even having a conversation, bro.
I know.
You're an idiot.
You already lost.
You're in fucking Louisiana in the woods in a fucking tent. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not in a tent. You're in fucking.
You know the fucking
I'm not in the tent.
You're just right there. You're right there with fucking Ben Luck. Like you and Ben Luck. I mean, is that your wife?
I bet those chicks probably have armpit hair and leg hair and all that shit. Fuck the shit out of that kind of fucking pussy, dude.
Bro. At least they speak American, man.
Hey, Finbear.
Dude, I don't want them
Each one of our Hexaco location needs to be a detox center. Detox.
Chimera. That's a chimera.
Detox
They gotta
center.
speak nothing.
Yep.
You know.
That's it. Right there. Boom. Got it.
I live next to Trap.
Everybody wants it.
If you don't understand it, well, it doesn't surprise me because you never listen, bro.
It's about to say that I've been live for 3 hours, 33 minutes, and it's at 11 seconds.
Listen to you for half a fucking
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
fuck down your lead. Shit down
3
your
hours,
And what does that
33
mean?
minutes, and
It means
33 seconds. Let's go.
I am.
3, 2, 1, boom! 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. It's like I've been live forever.
I'm still trying to see what you're doing for us. Are you entertaining? No. You're more entertaining. You're boring as fuck. Right, you're boring as fuck.
I'm gonna totally rug this fucking space if it keeps going this way. Rackham is doing something so
I don't want to bore my audience.
people have someplace to go.
I'm not trying to bore them to death. I'm not trying to bore them to death.
Question.
Okay, Trap. Shit. Let's change the subject, Trap. All right. What can we talk about?
Evmos. I want to talk about Evmos.
No, we don't need to talk about Evmos. No,
Why?
I said change the subject because we talked about it already. Brought it up and now it's finished.
No,
Hey
let's
Hex
break it down.
Bridge, are you a alien or are you a AI?
Brought it up, spoke about it for the longest time.
You, highway,
Oh my gosh. Rackham has 101 people over in his space.
Tell us to look into it.
I have
Support
7.
it. No.
Trap.
You know? K4K's building the bridge, man. Look, let the bands play. The bands are building the bridge. You know? Are you a part of a band? Are you a part of a band?
It's not about a band. I did the best I could, and I think it's so good. That's why Bullish and Hex is the way.
That's some great people. Bullish and Texas the way. The people that have been at Bullish has been in the community for what, 6 months? Amazing. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Tell me more. Please.
I'm just telling you. I don't know why you can't just open your ears and relax.
Because I'm sick and tired of this community getting scammed by motherfuckers. They just show the fuck up out of fucking nowhere. Been here longer than y'all.
Stealing our fucking money.
And where the fuck has you been as a voice? If you've been here longer,
They're massaging us
where have you been?
and then introducing new shit.
Have you been here working? No.
And we're gonna short circuit our minds and degen on their shit.
Y'all are opportunists, and I fucking hate it. And the deception has destroyed me. You know.
What's
Thank
up,
y'all for
Franklin?
destroying a great person because
Hey, Finbear, Franklin's in the chat.
I'm here to fucking spread the truth, but this deception is just beyond me.
Okay, well, great, but don't target it at me, motherfucker. It's a lot of other people.
Yeah, but you're right there, toe in toe with them, hand in hand.
No, I'm not.
You are though. You are. You
Dude,
don't see it. You are though. And if you
Is that
don't realize it,
Is that why I get muted?
that's what it looks like.
And blocked?
I didn't mute
Because
him
we're so
here.
fucking hand in hand? I don't think so.
Block you? I've never blocked you.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I've never blocked you. I've never muted you. Like I can't even mute nobody. That's why I don't want to be a host ever.
Well, and I'm just saying, if you think I have some kind of bad intent, I don't know what to tell you.
You have bad intentions, but I think you're fucking with the wrong people. You're not. Ultimately, you've got jaded somewhere around the realm. I don't know where.
Is free money good or bad? That's how I saw it.
I'm feeling
Money
super,
sucks
man.
ass. We shouldn't have money. How about that? What if
Thanks,
back in the day
Franklin.
they
I'm
had
feeling
money?
super.
What if money is the root of all evil? Any type of money is.
I did a little bit of drinking last night,
You claimed
and
obviously.
so whenever I left the bar, I decided to start a Twitter space, and then so it's been like going on for about 4 hours. I don't have very many people here. Rackham Rochelle has 100+ people right next door. So if you are a part of Twitter, get on there and go to and see at the top there these bubbles, and you can see like people that you follow are inside of Twitter spaces, little communicative bubbles, voice spaces.
Okay, let me say one thing.
So I'm in one, and well, I created one. And Rackham created another one. Oh, Inviting Freedom's in another one. Mandalorian is in another one. Mandal. So, is this dude trolling? No, he's not. This is the thing. Is there's Hex Bridge who would have thought differently. Oh goodness. He's trying to focus on a little portion of a community that's off to the side of ours and how they could connect to us. Hex Bridge Asian is, or Hex Bridge Asia is a hexagon. Trap Gravity. That's this southern accent guy from Louisiana. Trap is a hexagon, and Trap is giving people shit if they're not 100% in on Richard Hart projects whenever they're in our community, because people are shilling outside stuff all the time that's inappropriate and harvesting interest out of all the groups and stuff and getting people wrecked. And we've had all sorts of bullshit throughout the years.
Like we did all the other stuff.
Like whenever Hex first came out, there were things competing with its with our attention that were brought into spaces, and sometimes they took the idea of how Hex worked and made their own coin and said, "Oh, it's just like Hex." Well, what gives Hex its exclusivity then? The deal is we're staying streamlined. We're staying with the entrepreneur Richard Hart. I hear what he said. And even furthermore, Trap is trying to allow us to see a bit of who people in our community actually are, because Trap is for some reason taking it upon himself to research the folks who are on YouTube, who are our influencers in Hex. So, like, wouldn't you want to know if these guys were famous before? Wouldn't you want to know if they were related to each other? Wouldn't you find it weird if they didn't tell you that they were related to each other? Like, just here's an example that I give to people is if Hexo is brothers with
and bring them to ours.
Maddie Allen.
And it was just like,
If Hexo and Maddie Allen are brothers or even cousins, would we expect from them to tell us that they're related? It's that sort of thing. Like who are all these influencers? Where did they come from? And because they saw the Truth Engine and decided to be a part of this whole thing, they're special people in this world, in this realm, people who can see what it is that's been created. Everybody who navigates to it all has something in common, and that's like having a structure to their life and respecting certain things. And so we're all talented people coming together. This is an amazing occurrence in time.
We don't want no recognition. We don't complain about it. So I'm talking about it right now, but I'm just saying, like, what about it?
I don't even know anything about it. No one's even brought it up. Why are you bringing it up?
Oh, damn, I must seem like I'm trolling. Franklin might have left.
We've been doing it, Bridge. We've been doing it. Look.
Or maybe Finbar left. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Fucking December, Bridge. Since December, there was no hex spaces. There was 0 hex spaces. First hex space was literally no. Why you say whatever? It's the truth, bro. It's the truth. There was no hex spaces. We've been out there in the trenches for a long time, man.
If you can't understand what I was doing and trying to say, even to Richard, as I've said in here 50 times, it's just never going to sink in, and that's okay. Let's just move on.
Yeah, but it didn't sink into Richard either, so I guess I'm a product of Richard Hart, and me and him think alike, so I have no issues with that. For real, don't.
That's fine, bro.
I don't, though. I never will. I'm all for onboarding people.
Dang. Franklin, I hope you're cool with me saying that comment.
Why I was waiting forever.
He says,
person to talk.
I'm going to be honest.
He knew what I was going to say.
Sam from Jim Rat Crypto show gonna get people wrecked. I'd like to know which thing you're talking about, him getting people underwater on.
Oh my God. He's not telling people, like, he's not. Jesus Christ. You get it. Who cares if he says Bitcoin? You're trying to.
Is he still in real world assets?
That's the opposite of what we're doing, right?
Dude, that's how you see it.
How are we supposed to see it? How are we supposed to see it? What do we do? I mean,
when Richard suggests, when he
I don't know if everybody here knows,
Polygon, which has admin keys.
Colt.
What did he suggest using Polygon?
Colt would make it to where
one time Richard suggested using Polygon.
You've got a security.
Time, please.
So be careful with Colt.
That this is an alternative.
If you touch it,
never in his life said that. I swear
you have to report that.
And I'm gonna hold your look. You done fucked up now, Bridge.
Or possibly they'll find out later.
I want proof. Find it. You said he said it.
Trav, I've heard him say it on stream. He did say it.
Let's go.
No, I don't need to fucking find it. I'm not seeing it. Who of us aren't seeing it?
You don't need to fucking find it. He's never fucking shilled Polygon.
I don't need to go there.
He's never fucking shilled Polygon. Y'all are wrecked. Y'all are lost. Y'all don't follow Richard. Y'all are on y'all's own little alternative fucking rant here.
Y'all hear that?
For real.
All I said was there's a difference between
Trav is pointing out that Richard has never ever mentioned Polygon.
I want to know about the Polygon. Y'all find this Polygon shit right now. Hexsearch.io. I'm about to go to it. We're going to type in Polygon. And I guess
if I knew you'd shut up, I would find it, but I know it won't do any good, so be quiet a little while.
I'm going to watch every fucking video that Richard mentioned Polygons. So I'm about to spend the next 8 hours of my life proving y'all's ass.
Isn't there some kind of website where you can search Who knows that website for Chop?
HEXsearch.io.
Go do it. Yes, go for it.
And God, Polygon. I mean, that's just like the worst term to search on that.
Franklin, I don't know if I know what you mean by CZ.
We're gonna have to go through. So I need a fucking team, man. I need my own goddamn team.
Chop complains about a team, however, like everybody offers.
Ever. You don't post a Richard.
Everybody offers to help.
Don't hold the keys to your shit.
There you
So you're basically saying Richard shilled something to us.
Trap.
We don't hold our keys, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
He didn't. They don't keep your keys. You can buy HEX on Polygon. He was telling us to go to Polygon to buy HEX if there's for low gas fees.
You do not own it. Okay.
What? I don't what?
You don't own it. Polygon, when
Who owns it?
When Ethereum, Polygon does. Polygon holds the keys to it. You think you're going to get your copy?
No.
What? All these people in India, Africa, all of these third world countries. They
Polygon does not hold my keys. What are you talking
Polygon's
about?
getting your copy. Polygon controls everything.
No.
Oh, yeah, you don't understand crypto.
Polygon's not getting a copy, but I'm not getting a copy either. Nobody's getting a copy on Polygon.
Polygon's getting your copy.
I don't even think you understand crypto, bro. Like the way we're talking about student talk. A bridge is like a toll booth where your funds are frozen as they, or what is it called? It's like a.
See, we're in two different cryptos. We're in two different types of crypto. You got your own plans. I got my own plans. You look at crypto as one way. I look at crypto as another way.
Well, has he said it? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
No, he's never shilled. He's never told us to buy fucking HEX on Polygon. Ever. If I'm wrong, I will admit I'm fucking wrong. Y'all prove it to me. Y'all show me. Show me. Because if he has, I'm going to slam that motherfucker. I'm going to slam him because if he promoted that one goddamn time,
CZ,
he has gone completely
CEO of Binance,
everything
of course.
he has never fucking preached.
Trap. Why are you so angry all the time, Trap?
He likes
because
CZ,
I'm tired
huh?
of fucking people. I'm tired of this shit.
No, even before
And
this
doesn't
shit or whatever
define
you call
market
this
cap
is.
correctly.
Because look,
You're so angry.
It's the whole fucking. Oh my god.
There's nothing you can do about it. So that's, you're angry.
Wildebeest pussy.
What?
You have a pussy. No, but I don't know what he said.
Who said pussy? I heard pussy. I didn't know what he said before that.
Wildebeest wood pussy that you're out in. Come back to reality. Stop being so angry.
Fuck, I'm not angry. I'm angry when people lie. When people say, oh, this, oh, that. You know, when people want to fucking shill shit with admin keys to us. The whole purpose of this is DeFi, decentralized, no admin keys, no control.
Trap. Polygon doesn't hold your keys. I don't know why you keep saying that.
You don't. Okay, so you're getting a copy of. Okay, so everybody go buy HEX on Polygon right now.
No.
Tell me if you get that copy on fucking Pulse Chain. Tell me if you get that copy. Tell me.
It's a fork of Ethereum, not Polygon.
God, you are fucking shallow brain. Yeah. God damn.
No, y'all are scammers. Y'all are out there fucking. I mean, that's why you're in a third world country right now.
You don't even understand. Just stop, please.
No, I do. I understand better than y'all do. I understand what DeFi is. Y'all are still trapped.
Do you know how many times I've used Polygon? 0. You know how many times?
Zero.
I've made a fuckload of money on it, but I listened to Richard, dude. I've been involved in this day minus 3, 200, 100. I mean, I've known him forever. Listened to him forever.
Franklin says, I guess to be fair, he admits that he's new.
And like I said in that room, it's because he's so fucking authentic.
Totally understand.
In a fucking auditorium.
I feel sorry for people who are new. Like, they have to just ignore everything. It's just like shit on fire. It's just like, just ignore it. That's impossible.
But I don't there's no reason.
It really is a
bringing up
rite of passage. The
Richard
sooner
Hart.
you get it over with.
After 3 words, he definitely gave me a lot of shit. I'm okay with that. I'd rather be me than a girl or some other dude. I can take it.
Yeah, I know you can. I know you can.
It's fine.
It's not personal, but I'm just saying, like, look, I'm not going to support something that he destroyed. Okay, why am I turning my back on? Why would I turn my back on Richard right now? Why is something Hex Bridge bringing us better than what Richard's bringing us? Why would we listen to Hex Bridge before we listen to Richard?
That's not the point.
Why did you get Uniswap tokens? To abandon Hex? No. It's the same thing.
Free airdrop. It was a free airdrop. Richard made Uniswap popular. Hex made us, really, not Richard. I mean, Richard helped, but it was Hexicans who made Uniswap popular. 100%.
Okay, well, guess what? Evmos is paying Ethereum users who got fucked with gas fees as the refunds in their coin. Who got fucked the most?
Where's the money come from? Where's the money come from?
What do you mean? It's part of the initial supply of coins.
Okay, but you said they're paying. You just said
They're
paying Ethereum users that got fucked, right?
They're paying crypto.
So if they're paying us, where's the money come from?
Out the ass, out of cyberspace, just like your Hex did.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I mean, that brings up a whole entire discussion that we could go into. It goes back to money's not needed.
Franklin, I don't think I understand
what was the role
what
before
statement
money?
you're saying that Sam took on
There's always been money. You talking about fiat?
everything.
There's different things you can consider
Whenever
money.
he was
Money
talking to
is
Wales, but
of some.
I'd probably just side with Wales and just let it
Exactly,
be.
a medium of exchange, and doesn't have to be fiat. That's not what we're saying about money.
Wales is a
We
cool
did
guy.
salt, we did pepper, we did whatever. As long as we all concede that it's the unit of account, it works.
Okay, so coin market cap, what is the definition? Is that circulating supply just altogether? And then circulating supply is all coins. And then in our case, circulating supply is an even smaller amount than, in our argument of how Hex works.
And it's like, fuck it.
Are we decentralized or not? Are we just trying to look? It's the thing. Look, I'm sick.
So
and
like right
tired
now,
of
circulating supply for
Hex
Bitcoin
supposed to be
is 21
decentralized,
million,
and then we're
right?
trying to-
Times,
we got people in the community.
what is
trying
it,
to
30,
literally
20,000?
connect it with the Federal Reserve. Literally connected with the Federal Reserve.
And so what is Hex? Like 170 billion?
Well, no, I'm just saying, but it's like the
Or am
same
I getting
thing
my
over
numbers
and over.
confused
who you're
with
referring
what
to if
pulse
you're
chain
gonna-
estimation is?
RG3, Mountain Crypto, Funding Gem, Wales.
The Federal Reserve.
They're trying.
Tell us about it.
Look what they're doing. Look at Mountain Crypto. Look at it.
Oh,
You're about to be able to buy. Look, why do you think Famous used to call
circulating
fucking
supply times price. Yeah.
Funding Gem GHEX?
But in Hex,
Famous would
we
call
might say
Funding
that
Gem
our
GHEX
circulating
forever.
supply
And
is
I was
so
like,
much
what do you
less.
mean GHEX? He's like crazy.
If it
like,
is that we're talking about like circulating supply, like what gets around, while
Okay,
the
so,
OA is holding so
Wales
much,
Kinetics,
and then so much
Kinetics
is staked.
is
So
a
like
financial advisor.
maybe supply is only
Hexacologist,
3%,
Hexo
staked
is
is
a financial
10%.
advisor.
They're the founders of the company.
85%
but yes,
is
They're financial advisors, right? They're financial
with the OA address, and then maybe the remaining 3 or 2%, whatever, is over at exchanges. So that's also still liquid, circulating. Oh, I'm thinking liquidity.
Like I'm telling, look, Ego, remember last night when I was telling you this shit, Ego? This
I'm
shit's a
cold
goddamn scam, and I'm sick of it.
Which
Like,
project are we talking about? I spaced out.
On y'all. And whenever I go scorched earth, I'm gonna fuck the world up. You'll have no idea. Y'all fucked with the wrong motherfucker.
Scorched earth, eh?
Just know that.
Relax.
No, I'm not relaxing anymore. The relaxation is over with. The relaxation period is done. There's no more relaxing. You know, we got a bunch of badass actors in here.
I agree completely.
Actors.
But the way you're going with it, you will not bring across the message. You will just get people on your skin.
I'm not trying to bring it. Look, I'm trying to make people aware of the message.
Well, exactly.
Someone else is going to have to. Someone else. Someone else is going to have to.
Yeah, but maybe you're doing your part in the wrong way. I'm just saying. If you want to convince people of your reality, try a different way instead of just hammering at them and bombarding them with a lot of different information without the ability for them to even think about the first thing you said. Afterwards, you bring 10 other objects or subjects. Give them time to digest information and get to a conclusion.
What I hate is they brought.
I agree with you for the most part. You know that.
Yeah, I hate they brought bullshit to start.
Yeah.
Like, don't even bring the bullshit here. You know, I'm still waiting on the link for Richard Schilling Polygon.
Dude, I went to hexsearch.io, I typed in Matic, and I found 6 videos.
Okay.
So, just pick one.
But, okay, and no, find the one. You told me, he said for us to buy Hex on Polygon. You know,
Not what I said.
he recommended buying, or gave the option.
When fees were $100, trust me, he mentioned it.
Last summer, he mentioned it was last summer.
No, he never did. Never. He never has sent anyone.
That's the only reason I knew it was even there on Polygon.
I gotta admit, I believe I heard him say the same thing.
Of course he
Don't
did.
fuck with me. Don't call me a liar, motherfucker.
I'm saying, no,
Don't get me hot. Look, I hadn't gotten hot
you
yet.
did not know about Richard and shit until November. That's what you told me in person, okay? Now,
No, I didn't
lie to
say
me
it.
then.
I didn't say
You
that.
lied to me then.
I didn't say that. Never said
But
that.
Trev, go by your own standards. Richard advised people, if they want to circumvent the high tax fees, go to Polygon and get your hex there. He's not saying that you need to buy Polygon. He's just telling you use the Polygon network to buy hex if you want lower fees. It's not about getting Matic. No, he would never say to somebody to actually use or buy Matic. No, he's telling you if you want to negate high gas fees, use the Polygon network and migrate it over to.
And put your hex in fucking protocol's hands where they may or may not honor it. Whenever.
No.
This is not
he
a
literally said just acquire your hex that way. If you want to negate gas fees, I'm pretty sure I can recall him saying that.
You don't even know what Polygon is, Trav.
Yes, I do know what Polygon is. It's a fork of fucking Ethereum.
It's just another layer one.
It's a copy, yeah. It's a copy of Ethereum from a
I made a shit ton of money on Matic.
Dude, you could have.
Golly.
Look, you can make.
And you know what, Trav? You don't have to give them your keys.
Yeah, so I had 10,000 coins and I sacrificed it for.
That's my point.
Let's go.
I realize now, Franklin, what you're saying about Sam arguing that
Polygon owns your hex.
No,
us being on CoinMarketCap's third page
Yeah, you could send it out.
is the right place to be
It's
because
mine.
perception is reality. My
In my
goodness.
wallet, if I had it.
I'm dumb. I'm ignorant. Y'all just ignore me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
This conversation is really hurting my brain.
So I wonder how
Sorry, Josh. Soleil.
A CoinMarketCap website
It's really hurting. It's hurting my heart that these people
should rate
Yes.
their
We got
coins
a bunch of
Be mindful of Joe Soleil's
so that they
brain,
don't
please.
like put shit out there in front and say like, "Hey, buy this. This is what crypto is."
there.
Go try and use Polygon
Yeah.
and see if you can get it back up. Let's see.
Hey, Trap, what are you gonna do today, man? How's your day looking? Like otherwise?
I'm about to prove these people wrong. That's what I'm gonna have to spend my next
No,
6
like what?
hours on, watching all the fucking
What about after that?
videos of Richard with Polygon to just prove my point once
We
again.
told you where to find it.
Well, I know. I told y'all where to find it. I told y'all
Hey,
where
Trap,
to find
can I just give my 2 cents
What
real
was
quick
his
about
name?
this whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Because
it. Yeah, go ahead.
How should
Yeah,
they rate
so-
them?
you know,
Absolutely.
I
We need a
remember when the
reason maybe or
Within
voice
the
of
firm,
reckoning.
they should rate them maybe,
You gonna let him talk?
because otherwise
Because
somebody
I love
can
the
just
spirit, maybe
manipulate
just
their
trying to
currency however they want,
protect
right?
the spirit of DeFi
So
and look out for the community
we definitely should,
or whoever's gonna
in
listen.
some way,
But
have,
specifically,
you know,
I
how are you going to
remember when he bring
decide
up
that they're
the Matic
listed?
thing, 'cause he's criticized the entire
I
ecosystem.
mean, it's an honest question.
You know, to have polls like you're talking about, but overall, it's a DeFi.
If it is that if
Uh,
HEX jumps
environment,
to the top
and there's HEX over there,
and that's it
and when those
with
fees
the
are
new
really high, man,
changes, or
that
aren't
way
there other
over
ones that are being
grab some
gate
HEX,
kept on page
bring it
2
back,
and 3? So
whatever
maybe
you
they
want with
take our shit
but it's not about
and
leaving
put it up
on
there in the front.
that system.
So
And
so
their
6
HEX
to
skills
9
that
of them
brought
go
the
in
HEX
there,
over there,
and
provide
so
liquidity
you
and all
have
that
a
good stuff,
new top
make
50.
money.
So what?
So
I'm down
that's
with
just
that.
what's happening, man.
But if
And,
if somebody starts manipulating that stuff, I would
Okay, if you can
understand,
bring it over from Polygon
you know, some
to
sort
Ethereum,
of
then you
discernment.
couldn't purchase
Discernment
your HEX
is
on
my word for the
Ethereum.
day.
You had to purchase it on Polygon. Most likely, those people didn't have the money to bring it over from Polygon to Ethereum, right?
Franklin says that Nomics sucks, but does a way better job. I look
How they
at
gonna do that?
What do you mean?
CoinGecko and
How are they
Paprika.
gonna, when they buy it on
Bridge.
Polygon? But I'm talking about fees.
I got used to
money.
looking at
I'm talking about the
Paprika.
money. That's the reason. Look, we had all these people
When HEX was
back in January in our space
1.014.
talking about India all over the world.
No,
talking
I'm
about
sorry,
how
not 1.0.
They
Um,
were so excited about Pulse Chain
Point
because
zero
they
zero
couldn't afford to
06.
participate in HEX on Ethereum. So they had to just buy it and hold it on Polygon. You know, and Richard has told us 100 times, you know, will Polygon, who's going to get that copy? Who's going to get that copy?
Nobody gets Polygon copies.
It won't exist.
I said that.
Exactly.
I agree.
What you said is correct.
Hard
So when
caps
you want to bridge it
are
back to Ethereum,
silly.
the bridging function.
And obviously,
for
there's glitches in
is
those
gonna
hard
be,
caps because they've
like any other ERC trade, is
accidentally
gonna be very expensive.
allowed it to
Very
show
much
up
easier
on the
Ethereum
front
and,
page and then had to
it's
bump
up.
it back
That's correct.
multiple times.
So people did buy
Have you
HEX
seen
there,
those
and
times?
people did stake it.
Just
And
like
yes,
for
people did
a
leave
few
their shit
hours,
there
it's on the front page.
How do you stake it on Polygon? Tell me that.
Well, maybe they didn't stake it. I don't fucking know because I didn't do it. I know you can buy it, and I know people did it.
No,
Yeah, you can buy it.
You can't stake it on Polygon.
Okay, you cannot stake it on Polygon.
No, that's what I'm
I was
telling
wrong
y'all.
about it.
I'm telling y'all, like I am on point with this, and y'all do not
No, you're not.
understand it. Oh my God, you just said you're wrong with one part of it, but yet I'm wrong.
No, but it's not about.
You've already got one part wrong.
But what's,
Well, you've
what's,
got
what's the
10
issue
pieces.
about
I
HEX
don't
over there?
understand what's wrong.
Yeah, what's wrong about HEX being over there?
He was just saying we lied about Richard saying that you could buy HEX over there, and now.
No, they said that Richard Shield told us to buy HEX on Polygon.
Yeah.
Gas fee. Yeah.
When?
When gas was real high, like remember when gas was like crazy high in the hundreds? Like,
I don't remember that.
Coin
Matic,
was
using
super high,
Matic?
I don't know, 4, 5, 6.
You think I'm lying to you? I feel insulted by it. You thinking I'm lying all the time?
Yeah, it was. Look, I mean, I feel like it's insulting that you're spreading false information.
We're talking about using Matic?
Yeah.
No, Richard has never advised using Matic.
Fuck yeah, exactly. You go, like, these people are fucking wrecked, man.
No, we said that he advised. Let me finish. Let me explain the equal build. He didn't tell us to buy Matic, although we did need it for gas. He was telling us if we wanted to save gas fees. We can buy HEX on the Polygon network.
He's never showed that in his life, period.
I think he might
blame the
have like
community today.
listed off the ways that you could get HEX, and then like maybe like some people are doing this as well. But I remember like RG3 going in with Matic or something like that, and then expressing how like, oh, it took so much or so. I don't remember. It was such a pain in the ass to get it back over. But I really.
Our point to Trap is that Richard mentioned it on one of his streams. That's all this was about.
I think that he did mention it, but he didn't like advise it. He just said people are using my product all over the place, you know?
I talked to Richard on live stream.
So I think you're both right.
Space about the whole people around the world can't participate in HEX.
Okay, Trap.
They're both right. You both win. Here's a pat on the ass.
He basically said, fuck the little people. It's about the whales. It's all about the whales. You know, stop. Don't worry about trying to bring in people from India or pumping them up for it. Like, get whales.
What sucks is you have to be an expert about Richard if you're a fucking OG.
He said it's all about the whales.
Because the people stay close to what it is that Richard tells them to do. They never get wrecked. That's what we're finding out. Finbear's here and says he said you'd be fucked on the bridge later.
Admin key, there's an admin key for the bridge, so you can buy something on Polygon and you might not be able to bridge it back if the bridge is down.
I've been trying to tell them.
In addition to that,
15 minutes.
In addition to that, it needs a
We all know that, Trap. That wasn't the argument.
Finbear says that too.
You also can't do it immediately, so when you bridge it back, it needs a few days to bridge back.
Ooh, a few
from,
days.
Polygon to
it's a fucking.
Network. You can initiate the bridging, but it'll take a few days to complete.
Oh, that sucks so bad.
Sounds like something Richard would have shielded, huh? Sounds like something Richard would have told us to do. I agree. Y'all right. I'm wrong.
No, that's not what we're saying. You're just twisting everything, but it's good.
I'm not twisting it. It's not twisting it.
The whole argument was if Richard ever said that you could get HEX on another network if you wanted to engage.
No, the argument wasn't if Richard said we can get HEX on
Later,
another
Franklin.
network. We all know it's if Richard told us, hey, if you can't buy HEX on Ethereum, you can buy it on
turn my
Polygon.
voice off.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all that Richard never told us to buy HEX on Polygon. That's it.
No, he never said that.
Yeah, that's where this started. Not that Richard
I thought it was
an
something
opportunity of Polygon. It's that Richard never told us to buy HEX on Polygon, and that's why I said I'm still waiting on the stream. Y'all show me the streamer. Richard told us, hey, if you can't afford HEX on Ethereum, you go buy it on Polygon.
No, yeah, you're right. He never outright recommended that, and he also did point out the flaws in the bridge, the admin keys, and all that. So, Trap, man, you know, it's not about being wrong, man. You know,
I don't care.
We support this idea.
If I am wrong, I want the truth. I want the truth. And if I'm wrong, and
you're not wrong.
Right, I can accept that in a heartbeat, and I would happily say, hey, I got fucked up. I'm wrong.
It was just miscommunication. Clearly,
we just, you know, it's all good, right?
It's just these people.
We all thought
it starts with the people trying to steal Evmos, Cosmos, and their little fucking admin key bridge that Richard fucking destroyed. I mean, y'all gotta go back and listen to that shit. Destroyed it.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just thinking it differently. How ETHMOS could be used to give attention to a better solution. That's it. Not to use the system, not to use it whatsoever. Just get the node up, get Pulse Chain out there, and give people the opportunity to experience a better system.
I thought that's our job.
That was
I thought that's our job. to show people.
And this is a way
better
of doing it. The same way we sponsor the NASCAR, the same way we have fucking Lamborghinis driving around with HEX on it. Everybody's doing their own thing, what they think might help. And other people bashing people that actually wanted to try something, even if it's out of the box, even if it's not conventional, we shouldn't ostracize people for trying to do so.
If it has admin keys, yes, I'm going to bash them. And I'm going to continue to bash them.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Bashing them.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Yeah.
I know you're not. Reality. I know you're not disagreeing, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
I thought are we decentralized, or we're like half-assing it? You know, it's almost like Discourse Syndicate has invaded our whole community now. Ultimately, that sucks. Because it's not decentralized, you know. It's not.
Well, people should always be, taught to learn how to think for themselves, right? Self-sovereign, independent thinkers, right? That's what we should all be. So I guess what Facing is talking about is like, when you communicate with people, perhaps if you were to bring the knowledge on, bring the alpha, and then people can think for themselves. I think some people are going to be fine with you, Trap. I mean, I don't think most of us here disagree with you at all, man. So, because we understand it, but some other people might be just put off because you're pushing quite hard. So they might not understand it at all.
Well, we got to have somebody that pushes hard, right? I mean, we can't be like pushovers, right? Somebody's got to.
Yeah, but we just like to argument about the nonsensical things. We had the same thing with the Texas token. All of a sudden, everybody's complaining, why would the Texas token be launched when HEX is on an all-time line now, or all-time low? Now people won't buy HEX, they're going into Texas token. That is literally the stupidest. Yeah, but it's the littlest, stupidest thing ever. If people truly wanted to buy HEX, they would. There's nothing.
The Texas token's not coming out till Pulse Chain launches.
Exactly.
It will not be on Ethereum.
So the whole argument was invalid in the first place.
Yep.
It's so stupid. People just want to argue for argument's sake.
I think I get where Cowboy's coming from though, because they talked about the Texas token when on the day that HEX happened to be at a low, very low.
Strawberries.
Like the lowest we've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Like I tried to tell him, I said, dude, I'm 99.99% sure that this was planned long in advance, like what date they were going to do it. They don't know the price. They didn't know what the heck.
I mean, what does the Texas token stand for?
Y'all got to realize, I would love to shit on Rags any day I can. Any day I can shit on Rags, I'm going to shit on him. I love the dude, but like I'd love to fucking call him out any day. But I do have to say, like, this was planned. Like they didn't know when this. Like they don't know what the price was going to be.
What's Texas token? What's Texas token? Is it a HEX wannabe?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
No,
not at all. It's not even close.
It's pretty close though.
And Crypto Heartbeat Matt, and it's surrounding the idea of the basically Texas, the secession movement in Texas and the spirit around that, and they're probably going to specifically do a lot around that issue. So you kind of have to be into that. But it's in general, they advertise it as the first endowment on HEX. So whether you like it or not, that's what they're trying to do.
What? It's a fucking HEX with a 22-year
give these
staking feature.
nonprofits opportunity to, like, whenever you put your money in a nonprofit, let's say all 8 of us here in the space decide, like, we want to put up $1,000 towards a nonprofit of our choice.
I don't
it
even
could be
know
breast
what it
cancer
is.
awareness or St. Jude's, whatever
Don't even know
it
what it is
You know,
yet.
they're trying to give a way for these people to put this money into a token
Racking
instead
up
of
the
the
to-do
US
list.
dollar.
Finbay, you know what Texas token
let's
is
say
yet?
eight of us all put $1,000 up. So we got $8,000 we're investing and donating to this nonprofit. It's a way that we could, our $8,000 could be $16,000 or $24,000 or, you know, I mean, that's kind of like to break it down in the basic form.
No.
Yeah, but that's all spent
Instead,
on
it's a HEX lookalike that
So why is everybody afraid that
scrapes
he'll
off
take
the
over
interest
HEX
of
or
your
something
staking
like that?
and has
Why
a
is
maximum
everybody-
stake amount.
I don't know.
I don't have
22
no
years.
idea. I
I have no idea. It makes no sense.
You're right. You're right about that. Like, I mean, it's we got Maxi that, you know, built up.
Hexagons are actually now like Bitcoin maxis. It's insane. We should be adopting the whole crypto thing. It's getting back our sovereignty. Yeah, there will be projects in it that don't align with it, but it will bring people into the system.
Things
and
that grow
hopefully to
from
the right
HEX
one.
are good.
You can't expect just one thing to rule it all or to get attention for everybody.
Maxi,
It takes time, a lot of time.
Hedron.
I mean,
Everybody needs to be onboarded differently.
We got people paying 0.07 or 0.1 ETH for a fucking picture of a man right now. I mean, look, we got a long fucking way.
Hedron's
Yeah, but we
HSI
had the
stakes.
same thing with the kitties before.
It's where it's an
Those people
NFT
got wrecked.
of your stake to where you can put it from one
They got
wallet
wrecked.
to another.
But now they are in stuff that actually works. We all need to get wrecked. We don't learn without making mistakes.
True.
It's a process.
You're so right about that. You're so right about that. What's up, Jay-Z? I see Jay-Z's up
But
in
if
here.
you're just
He's up
making a
early,
HEX
like
copy,
usual.
then
Dude, it's like a machine over there.
it's just
I respect the hell out
inappropriate.
of him.
You're missing the point.
Hell
to
yeah.
us.
What up, JC?
Like,
Dude, he's
instead, there
consistent
should
as
be
hell,
some way of
like, you can almost like pretty much set a timer,
cooperating
be
with
like, okay,
HEX
he's about to be
and
here.
putting it with
Around
somebody
4:45,
and like
4:50.
basically HSI makes
maybe
it
a
to where
little
you
bit
can
earlier.
just pass the value that
Up before the rooster.
is like a bond from one
Hey, what's up, everybody?
organization to
Okay,
another or
what
one
up?
office to another
Man, I just got
that
up
sits
about,
there
what time
and
is it?
stands for
I don't know, about
um,
40 minutes ago. I'm just
this
running
value
through
in
my
the future.
Twitter
And literally, you
notifications to
have
see
to
what's
wait
going
out
on
the
out there.
time.
Listen to you guys in the background. I see Richard, and Richard's trying to
If
open
Hedron
something
ever
up.
becomes something worthy, then
Is Richard telling us
you
about
could
Hex on
scrape
Polygon
off
right
your
now?
Hedron.
What, say that again?
In the meantime, while waiting for that space, but
God,
yeah, just HSI the shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Trap, you should speak to Joker. I think both of you will get along really well.
You mean Joke?
Yeah, because he has the similar energy to you, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Why should I talk to him?
No, because both of you have got a similar humor, so it'll be fun.
Maybe I can add him to the list of 30. Trying to get 30 people, line up 30 people that will share with me.
You been doing this hectication?
Yeah, she dropped down.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Eco, bring her back up. Oh, she rolled out. She might start her own space now.
You're hurting her brain, Trap. She had to take a break.
Well, sorry.
Might be connection issues because I invited her to speak and then it was connecting and she dropped out.
All right, so yeah, that happens.
She'll be back.
Look, sorry if I'm abrasive, y'all. I mean, are y'all shot? Like,
Yeah, I
it's
guess
not like
a little
y'all.
tense.
It's not like y'all got a new side of me tonight.
That's for sure. No, it's all good, Chad.
Not like we got a new side of
Right.
you.
All good, man.
I
We love the fire.
get triggered. I get triggered easily. I do. I can't help it.
Finbarry, you're funny.
Y'all know I'm here for the good, though.
You're staking
I
all
saw
your
Hex
goods.
on another network yesterday.
You're probably cleaning out
surprised,
your
and it's
closet
around,
in the summer, having garage
some
sales.
So from
You're staking that shit.
Gnosis chain.
Yeah, that was like as well. Yeah, interesting.
I mean, it's like little, like they fork the contract and fuck around a little bit. Not much activity.
How'd they fork it?
I have no idea. I have no idea who did it. I don't know why.
So Finbarry, it seems
All I
like
know is I just
Franklin
browsing.
You know, the Hex. You know, you can't.
was
use
watching
the Hex contract. It's proprietary.
Jim Rat Crypto on
saying
That's why I asked.
a regular.
that the origin, the addresses were the same. So whether it's a fucked up copy over, I have no idea.
Sounds like a scam.
You guys ever hear of the game City States? City State SM or City States M? It's a blockchain.
Richard told us we're playing video games.
No.
I said that earlier in this stream.
No, I never.
I'm a product of Richard Hart. Okay, like I'm like a mini Richard Hart. Not
Don't
as smart
play
as
no
him, but
fucking video
I'm like a
games.
repeater for Richard Hart. I've watched every single one of his YouTube videos ever. A lot of them I've watched 2, 3, 4 times.
Problem with
And
video games is
I have a super good
it
memory,
doesn't go past the console, your interaction.
and I can't support.
And the moment it goes past the
Video
console
games.
to the outside
So it's not
world,
fault
then
of
you're
Hex.
interacting with somebody else. And
Period. Sorry.
that's a bonus for the capabilities of connectivity and going somewhere
But
else.
you wanted to tell a story. Go ahead. What about the game?
I don't know anything about it, but it's a medieval blockchain game, and it seems to have. Trying to find out about it. Actually, I don't know anything about it, but they have a. They seem to have a pool over on the Stellar network, and no, I'm not promoting
Alright.
Trev. I'm just giving.
No, I'm not.
I'm giving the 411.
You said Stellar
And,
Network. That made me laugh.
Well, yeah, it's kind of funny, but they're doing stuff, or at least they think they are. You know, whatever. It's an ecosystem, and there's this whole game over there, and there's obviously some hexagons. It's the game currency in our game. I'm wondering if it's the same hex and the same people, but it's called hex, and it's their game currency. And if it's actually hex, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to incorporate hex into another ecosystem or on Pulse Chain. I wonder if anyone knew anything about it.
No.
And there's a token over there called hex. So I'm wondering.
And you said it's blockchain. It's a blockchain-oriented game, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, tag Richard on Twitter with it. Let him know about it. For real.
You think he doesn't know that already? Come on.
He knows.
Well, it's our
So
job
I'm trying to find
put it
out about
there
it.
in public. Richard's not going to talk about a project, okay? It's our job to put it out there for him and let him comment, respond, whatever, retweet, whatever. Go ahead, Jay-Z.
Hey, sorry, this is completely sidetracked, but I got a question for Bridge. So yesterday, we all jumped on, not all of us, but a bunch of us jumped on a XRPL space. It was really just for fun. But then we started hearing about some feedback from different ideas that are out there right now, things that are going on
Before you say that real quick, I couldn't get my mic to work a second ago. I wanted to tell you about that HEX token you just brought up. Russell, there's a HEX. Yeah, well, I just saw it on Twitter because they followed me, so I read about it. It's a HEX. So never mind. I'm thinking of the Pulse token. It's actually going to be a Pulse token launching on Ethereum that I was worried about.
This is different.
Never mind. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Go, JC.
Sorry, JC.
Oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. So, Bridge, have you looked into these federated side chains? Do you know anything about them and as far as a parallel chain and how that whole thing works, and if there's any value there, if it's got a future? Have you looked at any of that stuff?
After things that have transpired in the last few days, I'm almost just going to professionally pretend I didn't get asked the question. You follow me? Or why are you asking me?
I don't know what's transpired, so I'll just retract the question.
Well, I'm surprised everyone
centralized.
No.
It's all centralized. That whole federated XRPL. Like, look, I was in space with
I'll answer you privately if you want me to, but yeah. I know a lot.
They want centralization. That's what they want.
If you're ever in his space with a hex bridge and he clears his throat, then you need to clear your throat or make a noise. That's an order.
I'm back. I don't think it's your fault, Jay-Z. Don't worry about it. I think that a lot of people have been pushing their own thoughts on the bridge matter, and some of them may not have the knowledge, but they want to push it. And they've been pushing in the public, so not everybody's liking the discussion.
Oh, good. I'll just do my own research. Thanks.
I mean, you got to realize, so if we wanted things with admin keys, Pulse Chain would have been launched already. I mean, ultimately, if we wanted to push with admin keys, you needed to change it to admin key bridge.
So, Jay-Z, I was interested in finding out about that too, but I was going to read up. I guess if you don't have time to read up, I'll let you know what I find.
Well,
I can explain it very clearly. Trap's going to say I'm trying to scam you guys, probably somehow. But a federated side chain.
I'll be quiet.
We're all scamming Trap. It's okay.
Federated side chain literally is like the textbook definition for how the liquid network operates on Bitcoin, where off-chain settlement occurs through a group, a small consensus.
I have things to do. Wow.
That terminology just means
I have things to do.
Not random. Like, these are very specific entities, maybe 7, that are agreeing about transaction finality. You have to get about 5 out of 7. It's like institutional, big money validator seats. And it's always been super shady to me how, in many ways, it's like a mixer for institutional money. Because kind of like how, like once you get off chain and transactions are going, it's very easy. All you see is it going in and going out. That's it. So a federated side chain, it's a consensus to where it's very fast in terms of capacity and transaction times, but at a great sacrifice to security, just by this small amount of computing power, as well as it's.
He talks so fucking slow.
Compromised. They all know each other. And
I'm
they're
sorry,
all
Hex
working in
Bridge,
their own
Asia.
best interests.
Dude,
Not to say that
I lose
all
track.
examples of this would be
I literally lose track.
are terrible, but it's just another means by which
It's not.
it's that balance of
It's not that bad.
security versus speed, and that's on the way high side on speed. So yeah, I'm sure you've heard of Liquid Bitcoin or the Liquid Exchange. That's who all the big boys. That's how they shift their money, like Binance and Coinbase and blah, 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 behind the scenes. It's Blockstream shit.
I guess I just need to form
Okay, cool. No, I don't know about Liquid.
a way of listening.
I'm still a noob, still learning all this stuff, but good to know. I did not know this even existed.
It's fairly complex, Jay-Z, but you can rest assured that the devs working on the Pulse chain are experienced devs. So I wouldn't even, I'm a dev as well, but I wouldn't dare to touch bridges. There's just too many things that can go wrong for me. So I think they're choosing something that minimizes the security risks, and that's what we want, I think.
Oh, I get it, man. I'm just learning. I'm just racing around the blockchain ecosystem, trying to learn what I can about everything that's going on. But yeah, no, I'm fully on board with Richard Hart and his ecosystem and everything he's doing. I'm just going through, when I have downtime from my normal career and all my other stuff I'm doing, I just try to jump in and just get a bigger picture of the whole world of blockchain.
How is the room, Jay-Z? You guys, like you're just kind of like hanging out listening, or were you interacting with them?
No, I just listened. I never spoke to anybody.
Yeah.
It was
I guess he's
very
talking about
degen,
raccoons. I don't know.
from what I could tell. very, very, very
You're talking about
degen.
XRP Genespace?
Yeah, there was some. I felt bad for a lot of them when they were describing their passion towards a very twisted concept that would never, ever, ever really make it, and they were all in on some really horrible
let's do it.
ideas.
It's a great
I just
idea.
listened to, I just prayed for all of them.
What I thought was so funny, they got something, it's called Stake X. And so when they would talk real fast, they're like, Stake X. It sounds like they were saying Stake Hex.
Mm-hmm.
But they're actually saying Stake X.
How about that Reaper guy on there last night?
Man.
Oh my God, what a twisted.
Yeah.
Hexy backed him into a corner.
I have no idea
and
what they're
he
talking
just kept trying to spin the feedback or spin his answer. And so basically he never answered Hexy's question ever. It just never, it was laughable, the whole thing.
Look, Famous is turning Hexy into a goddamn savage. And that's fucking supportive.
I was just trying to figure out what they were doing. Like, they mentioned something like, what? That don't make sense. I have to ask when I don't understand something. Still don't understand it much, but
When that guy was describing, when he was telling us that it would literally take hours for us to understand his project, that's a super red flag. Like there was no elevator pitch. He couldn't just like break it down. He said it would literally take. And then he was just saying he had an NDA, so then he couldn't tell us everything. And we're like, what? What are you talking about?
what made me ask the first question was he said, "Oh, we have 28,000 banks ready. Are you using our Reaper coin?" I'm like, so I said, wait a minute. I've never heard of this Reaper coin, and what banks are using it? So
that's the whole thing with XRP. They all say XRPs. All the banks are using it. What bank? Richard's told us this forever. They claim to partner with all these banks, MoneyGram, all this shit. They ain't doing shit. The founders of XRP dump on their fucking heads all the fucking time.
They did buy up MoneyGram and went bankrupt.
You said what?
Or no, it was not MoneyGram. The other one.
Which one?
Western Union. Was it MoneyGram? It was one of the remittance companies. I'm drawing a blank, but I specifically remember them partnering, and then within like 3 months, it was dead.
Yeah, dead.
Hey, what's up, Beat? Welcome to the chat.
You have to use that mute button.
I'm feeling executive lately.
Yeah, if you look at the if you look at the Reaper chart, it's basically 1,000% a massive rug pull. I feel bad for these guys that are sitting down there at the bottom right now.
I got the feeling that they believe, like the narrative they've been told is that the Treasury will buy up debt, right? But I'm thinking, they're thinking that they're going to buy, they can use their own debt to be bought up by the Dow or something. Maybe it's the only reason anyone would buy up other people's debt. I mean,
yeah, it's almost like the guys that were backing the project were looking for ways to create massive debt on the legacy side, just to bring it over to the crypto side to erase and wash out that debt completely. I mean, that was their whole objective. And I'm
their own debt, like their own house mortgage,
correct,
car, whatever. Yeah. Weird.
That's why we're fighting like hell in the XRP community to get these people over here. We're saving them one by one.
I might do space with Jenna and give HEX like we're doing with Blockchain Beauty.
Hell yeah. Let me know. I'll fucking support it, show it, retweet it.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Let me know what I can do to help. Look, I was an OG at XRP. Like, I had XRP originally, like 20 cents. Watched the shit go to almost $4. Believed in it. Thought it was going to go up higher. Held it. Watched the shit just plummet. This is like 2017, 2018. I believe. I don't know the exact. It's been a while.
XRP and XRP are.
Anyway, I'm gonna see how this
and
week goes with
XRP and
Blockchain Beauty Shop before
XRP this and XRP that and XRP this and XRP that, XRP in the news, XRP.
I used to think
by the time you allow yourself to
was
hear that 27 times, you're convinced there has to be something to the idiocracy of somebody that would say it that much.
Dumb shit. Right.
Yeah, that's what I agree. That's why I think that Pulse Chain would be an easy sell for XRP holders, because it's going to give them all the tools they want to degen with.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell them about. Pulse Chain, Pulse X.
Well, Jay-Z brought up the federated whatever's because they were trying to tell us, HEX needs to come on the federated list.
Just because you're brainwashed doesn't make it right.
That's Ripple's settlement.
Oh, okay. But I was like, I don't know about that. We don't need it over there.
I'm thinking of a song by Jewel.
Why?
I think Jewel.
What was the one thing they were telling us tonight about when they were talking about you had one valid? There was one valid. There was some kind of chain where there was only one validator.
Finbear, did you see
what the fuck that was called? What was that?
HEX Lambos locally?
There's only
centralized
one
database.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was a fork of Solana.
Yeah,
we were laughing, going, "Well, that's got to be a train wreck."
Yeah, remember I was fucking clowning him. I was like, "Solana, y'all forking Solana? Like y'all can tell me y'all make like good out of that?"
I can't remember the name of it, but I remember them talking about
There's
this.
only one validator.
Yeah, right. Yep.
That makes me remember something else they were saying about the Reaper. So you use the Reaper, you buy a token Reaper, and then they buy up some drip, and then they stake something at Nexo to get yield for the DAO. It's like, oh my god.
I heard them talking about Reaper, then drip. I'd have tried selling them my penicillin token.
All fucked up.
Yeah, so Bridge, from the way you kind of described the federated sidechain, now it makes sense. I can see why there's never going to be any kind of growth or progression or anything on the XRP side, because they like what they've developed. They like how they can have this kind of side thing going that is kind of quiet. It's not real big and out there in the world of blockchain. They don't want a lot of publicity about this. They want to stay in litigation. They want things to stay the way they are. So all this hopium for all these end users, that's all it's going to be, because they're going to keep it alive and doing what they're doing for as long as they possibly can, without any kind of disruption.
I couldn't agree more. I'll even go a step further. A lot of this shit in the Cosmos ecosystem, the newer stuff.
Just now?
And
the things that you're talking about, Finbar?
I read like the
Crypto 7 was in the pits. He streamed it live. RG3 was in the chat.
It's going to be a little loud.
Are you talking about what they're talking about, which I have been ignoring?
There's also one by a guy written, either works for the Federal Reserve, he used to, but he basically spilled out their playbook in their strategic means of what they're trying to do is take away permissionless. And once something becomes permissioned, that allows them to basically slip spy cameras, like super sophisticated chain analysis, like spying on everything under the guise of this is still crypto. Like, it was scary. And so
from a racetrack,
is cool.
RG3 was in a place where they were from a racetrack. They couldn't be in California.
Some of this new stuff they're putting in there.
Oh, early morning Puerto Rico.
Like,
Crypto
I know I'm going to
7.
speak another language. Like things like Cosmwasm, which.
All right, we're coming up on 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. Here we go.
With Ethereum.
Here we go. Bam. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
I'll be able to explain it better. But just combining
Thank you.
What they want to do, and the
Thanks,
means by which
Finbar.
they outlined it, and the secrecy.
Got that.
But total, like, we got everyone by the balls type situation. And I'd really encourage everyone to watch it or read some into it, or I can send you a YouTube video where a guy broke it down. That's how I did it. I just don't like reading. Give me the good stuff. It's scary, man. They're not fucking around.
Be shouted, man. Be shouted.
Okay, please share it. Yeah, I will. I changed my name too, because the whole bridge thing is getting everybody, or at least trapped and fucking confused. So it's HEX to Asia.
Are you in Asia?
Yeah, Southeast Asia.
Insane.
I want you to change it to admin key bridge.
It's more appropriate.
I want you to change your name to Peter McCormick Gravity.
Why?
That'd be interesting.
I don't know. Why not?
Do I promote anything Peter McCormick promotes?
It's not, Chop, if I'm not mistaken, even Richard's Bridge is going to have admin keys. Just saying.
That's a good one, Rich.
No, it's not. If it was gonna look, if we were launching with admin keys, we would have launched already. We would have.
Oh, Richard confirmed that it's going to launch with admin keys because that's the only one he could find that works in practice, not theoretical mumbo jumbo.
When he said this,
He said it yesterday. Or a day before. I don't even know. I get my days mixed up.
Yeah, he said it a couple of times.
well, then why the fuck didn't we launch in November? Why don't we just use Uniswap?
Uniswap's not a bridge.
I know, but still, okay. So what exactly is the bridge? Where is this?
You go to the testnet and check it out.
It's insane.
Yeah, the bridge is already running on testnet anyway. So it's, the bridge is basically for you to bridge tokens over from one blockchain over to another.
Yeah,
it's already running.
That bridge is already broke, though. That bridge is broke. Look at 236. Go to Pulse, GitLab. Go look at issue 236.
Whether it's broke or not, it's going to be launched with admin keys.
How do you know?
Richard said so.
I think we're doing something better. We'd have launched already.
He said they have to have admin keys.
This
had
had
a weird look on his face when he said it.
He claims to be fixing something with validators right now, but that was never.
Yeah, because somebody swapped PHEX or EHEX for PHEX, and it went through and no validators accepted it. Like, no validators approved it. Look at 236 on GitLab. Like issue number 236 to break it down in raw form for you.
Can you read it to us?
I'm not going to look it up. I told you, go to GitLab, go to issue 236, go to Pulse Chain.com on GitLab, go to issues, and you'll see number 236. And I think I have a screenshot real quick. I think I took a screenshot of it.
It's like room 237 in The Shining.
Was it 237?
I think so.
Damn, that movie's like 40 years old.
Oh my God, Richard's telling us that Pulse Chain's going to launch in February of 2036.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
It's a GitLab request. He's so crazy, but with all that mess, Trap, I must say.
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Oh, that's good. That's okay.
No, I couldn't hear what you said. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
You can say if it's bad about me. You can say it again. I'm not gonna hate on you.
Let's
Fight like hell all the time. What's one more time, Hexy?
I say you crazy.
No shit. No shit. Y'all know that.
Plus.
I am crazy. But y'all know I love HEX.
Yep.
I love the community.
It seems like you like to argue too.
Well, no.
Go, HEX, go.
I want good for the community.
But okay.
Research.
There's dirt in this community. We're gonna sweep it away.
I agree, but that doesn't mean you have to
Comb it
argue
out
with
of your
us
hair.
unless you think we're dirt.
No, I don't think you're dirt. Others in here can be
Others in the room.
dirty.
No,
Yeah, can be
no, try.
dirty at times. Potential dirt. Dust.
So who are you referring to?
This is coming from the person who can, wasted 2 hours of our time going round and round in circles.
And who ended up being right?
Not you.
I wasn't wrong, bro.
Hey, Jay-Z, have you ever heard Richard tell us to buy HEX on Polygon?
You know what's
That's not even what I said. Fuck. All I said was during the high gas fees period, that topic came up both by people in asking questions. He acknowledged it exists. Obviously, he also expressed the dangers of it, and he would not use it. But he understands if others do. Like, what's he supposed to say? Fuck you, don't use that. But still buy HEX. No, I mean...
Trap, I pinned it at the top for you. That's just one of the times. One of the more recent times than last summer.
Are y'all going to watch it? I told y'all if I'm wrong. I said, prove me wrong. So, if she proved me wrong, I will absolutely come back and say, hey, I'm wrong. But this bitch better tell me, when I go watch this video, his ass better tell me to go buy HEX on Polygon.
That's not what we said. He gave it as an option. He gave it as an option. He didn't say don't buy it on Ethereum, buy it on Polygon. He said it's on Polygon and the gas fees, and some people are doing it. And he didn't say not to do it.
Yeah, I missed that video. I only watch about maybe 50% of Richard's videos because it's really basically just a repetitious type. You know, it's already embedded into my brain. I've watched enough of it now, so I've got it down. So, like, I didn't even join the spaces the other night just because
it would have pissed you off, JC. It would have pissed you off.
No,
it was so fucking rigged, man.
No, I don't really get angry, so I highly doubt that would happen. But what I end up doing is I need
to follow your repertoire.
Yeah, I pop in for recaps from the community, and if I hear something that triggers something new that I'm not aware of, then I'll go back. But for the most part, I mean, you know, there's only so many. I mean, how many times can you hear somebody say the same thing? Now, I did watch with great focus the stream he did with the Playboy girls. That was fun. I was focused too, man. I was focused. I knew that was going to get interesting and get off topic. So I definitely tuned in for that one. But for the most part, I really don't. You know, we're hearing a lot of the same stuff over and over and over. So if somebody pops up with some new information, then it'll trigger. That'll be a trigger for me to go back. Go, hey, maybe I need to go back and watch some of this stuff and kind of hear his words on this. So yeah, I missed the Polygon deal. I didn't hear about that one.
I miss the old Richard.
On the political front, though, he is changing.
On all these fucking projects, like literally.
He's starting to change.
And when he's cussing, just going crazy.
You know what I want to know, Trap?
In how much information he gives out about his opinion on world events.
I'm about to. But I miss old Richard. That's the Richard that got me so inspired.
And it's nice to hear it, though.
Not the big PP
because
Richard.
It's like a merging
with the Rolexes and the cars and all that shit. I liked it when he just sat there and was just
technology into the existing world.
Educating all of us.
So as we're all formulating our ideas of how all the puzzle pieces are going to go together and the jargon that we're going to use in those areas and the new ideas that are created, then what becomes normal.
But even Richard realizes that doesn't work with everybody.
We're just getting closer and closer to.
I mean, most of us here have probably a little bit of a thicker skin, so we understand, how to separate the emotions from the facts, right? So they give you the message, you take it and you decipher it and you figure out whether you follow it or not. But if emotions get in the way, you feel butthurt, because he's saying something that pisses you off, then you're not going to get the message. So I think Richard realizes that. So he's losing a lot of
Finbar,
potential hexicans.
Get that shit going.
Because not
Get those
everybody
apple
gets
trees
it.
out there.
Because not everybody is willing to go through that
Happy digging.
process of being butthurt and told you've been doing something stupid and investing your money in stupid shit. And you should reconsider it and look at this new
My eyes
brainy
are red.
product.
I need to rug this space.
So yeah. So even Richard realizes that, I think.
I'm not going to lie. As many times and as often as he talks about 11,000 Bitcoin,
he's going to touch. He's going to cut down.
Like, why do you think he's saying that? And I'll explain, but
because he controls Bitcoin. Because if you look at the first inflation bug that happened, where somebody minted as many Bitcoin as possible, who did that? Who's responsible for that? And he tells us about the second time where someone did it and a Bitcoin Cash developer disclosed it. Richard, aka OA, all them, they run it. They run Bitcoin. They control the top. You only call the top Bitcoin twice if you own the supply. That's it. Like, you got to have the most. It's the only way you do that. It's the only way you call the bottom too.
you really think that Richard and whoever his network is controls Bitcoin price?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Richard was elected, bro. Richard was elected. Remember that.
Just far out there.
Well, I mean, you took it a different direction. I was
Richard working with others.
That.
He's just a part of it.
To highlight what that would mean for HEX. And I don't know. It's kind of alarm bells to me. But also, my mind's always thinking about 3 different things at the same time. So who knows?
Well, he backed off of that idea fast.
I don't want any of you guys putting words in my mouth. I'm not trying to suggest anything. I'm just trying to understand better and make good decisions. You said he was elected. Interesting.
Oh. Hey. The truth won't be for everyone.
Just like every president or every minister or so on and so on.
I mean, I'd vote for Richard.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I was just like kind of curious of elected by who. And it's probably a secretive thing, I would imagine. You just kind of threw that out there. I never heard that.
You kind of threw it out there. I never had heard that before. That fucked up his world.
Existence.
That fucked up his
try to prove
world.
it.
He's like lighting a cigar now.
What am I proving?
That Richard was voted to Bitcoin, whatever his year.
You said that Richard was what with Bitcoin?
Voted into whatever.
No, I'm saying Richard was elected to be like the leader
Yeah,
of HEX. Richard didn't create HEX. If y'all think Richard created HEX, y'all are fucking Richard's times.
Or fucking something.
I'm repeating what you just said. Something about Bitcoin, and Richard was elected.
No, I'm saying
Elected for what? HEX or Bitcoin?
HEX.
Oh.
HEX. No, I was just saying, I was talking about the inflation bugs with Bitcoin. Richard was the first person to ever tell us about that shit. He was the first person to ever lay it out. But you notice he don't talk about who did the first inflation bug. Nobody knows. Oh, I wonder who that is. You know, Richard's the first person who told us about the first blockchain that was ever created in a paper by the CIA in 1984. Okay?
Richard wasn't the first one to tell you. You was the first person you heard it from.
Okay, well, who else told us?
It's not like what the secret what that is.
Tell us then. Who else told us then? Fine. Tell me who told us before Richard.
It's probably fucking on Wikipedia, dude.
I mean, you can't say that. You can't say that if you can't give us. You can't just say it based off your thoughts. Provide it with evidence.
I knew about it.
Realize, Hexy. It's not your thoughts. It's what can you prove.
It's the same. What can you?
Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the chat. Back to Hexy Cajun.
I asked you to prove it first. You haven't proved anything. I'm tired of trying to prove things to kill people.
And Richard, hey, your video is shit too, because Richard says if you want to fuck with counterparty risk, I mean, goddamn. What did I tell you? Admin keys. What did I say? Admin keys. Richard don't support shit with admin keys. He tells you straight up, if you want to, yeah, you can buy HEX on Polygon. If you want counterparty risk.
Okay, that's exactly what I said. You can buy HEX on Polygon. There you go.
Okay, we all knew that, guy.
Dude. All right.
Mind blowing.
No more.
Just blew our mind, Britt. Admin key Bridge is just dropping bombs on us tonight.
Dude, you are.
Trap, you keep changing your narrative because you get proven wrong all the time.
I'm not changing my narrative with. Look, I'm fuck y'all. Literally, y'all are wrecked. HEX is rigged. Y'all have no idea. Let the bands play. Y'all soon see.
Well,
you know,
if you have all the information.
What do you mean HEX?
Dude, oh God.
I don't. But y'all love admin keys. Y'all love shit. So y'all can dive into shit all day long. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I never bought it.
I'm about to stop.
Hey. I need to refresh you on what this conversation was about. We said Richard mentioned HEX could be bought on Polygon. That's all I was said. And
no, y'all said Richard recommended, told us to buy it on Polygon if we wanted less fees. And y'all said nothing about him saying there's counterparty risk. I mean, you got to realize, like,
I didn't memorize this whole speech, but you know what? He said what I said. He said
about admin keys. What was I bitching about? Admin keys.
Just drop it. God, please.
Okay, I understand that.
Like, that's my whole thing. How many times have y'all heard me say admin keys tonight? Y'all got to be
Richard may have said, yeah, you can do it on Polygon, but you have to deal with this other thing.
It's such an irrelevant comment. Keys. Like how I think you should claim an airdrop.
So it's Richard's way of telling you.
Even though they might have admin keys, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just saying get an airdrop and sell it like you did the other ones. But you keep smashing at this admin key nonsense.
I know, Bridge. What does that have to do with buying HEX on Polygon? Airdrop?
You go off into this fucking third or eighth dimension of reality that no one else wants to go with.
About your third world country you're living in. Don't say. You're about to talk about. You're about to say I went in the third world. No, you're in the third world. I'm in Afghanistan right now.
No.
I am.
You're up there with the wildebeests and the bears and the bush women, and that's fine. But
you're that Hexy. He's calling you a bush woman.
No, I'm not. Definitely not calling Hexy a bush woman. I have a lot of respect for her. I have a lot of respect for everybody here, but you get triggered so fast, bro. No, I have respect for you. Why would I not? When we agree we're on the same side.
Yeah, no.
That's your top in your head.
I go to war with you, bro. I go to war right.
Yeah.
I like DeFi though. DeFi.
Well, DeFi is not going anywhere, and I'm going to look for the videos, because at the root of it is infiltrating DeFi. So it's definitely worth a watch, and it's something I'm trying to stay ahead of in terms of educating myself on what's coming. And I already see some projects that are like their white papers and the way they talk about things. It's pretty scary.
Yeah, especially when they're throwing Lambos in it. Look, when they got Lamborghinis and custom Louis purses, but yet they're fucking co-hosting the space that Richard Hart's in. That is fucking exciting to me. That is so exciting. I'm thrilled about that. We got to fucking put better out there. Like, we got to do better. You know? And I don't know who's running this shit behind the scenes, but I know when Richard was in Matt Wallace's space, he said, all right, y'all, I got to leave. I have to. His exact words were, I have to go to Orca's space now. And you remember there was a certain individual that's been trying to link HEX to the Federal Reserve for a while now, that came into spaces many months ago and was like, Orca's like the king of the spaces. And you know what we did?
Guys,
we forked that shit. We forked the spaces the next day. And we had more people in our space.
Who said, hey, guys? I'd love to hear from you.
Appreciate it. I have a question that anybody can answer if they feel that they're up to it, yeah? So, most of you are Hexicans. I'd like to think that most of us are also Pulsicans and Pulsexicans, right? So, we understand
Never heard
that. We understand. Oh my God, Trap! You're in every fucking space, bro. I already know you got it all. But
I'm talking with you, bro. What's up?
Oh, I know, bro. So I know there's a lot of wealth to be made, but the key question is when do you make your money? Because it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time, right? I already know you guys have your secure hardware wallets and this and that and the other. The money will come. What is your plan? What is your legacy? What is your plan to keep the people off of your back, right? Because I know most of you have seen this before, that there's certain people politically inclined to think that the wealthy are not deserving, right? I really want to know that question.
Answer.
I'll open it up to anybody.
I don't think I understand your question fully, though.
My question is, what is your purview? What is your angle? What are you going to do to keep yourself secure? That way you can enjoy what you've worked hard on attaining, as well as keep the ball rolling for future generations. I hope to spend some of
blow it all in one night. One night.
Hookers and cocaine.
Hookers and cocaine. I know I want to say hookers and cocaine, but I really would like to create an electromagnetic field around myself and protect myself fully from all
Spaceship.
So no one has effectively answered this.
I mean, I can answer in a lot of different ways, but
dead serious, bro. I want to understand how
we cannot
to do
talk
that.
and answer you with Trap in here. He's just like, buttsy.
All right, I'm gone. I'll leave y'all alone.
No, I'm honestly curious. I'm really honestly curious. Because you guys are very technical, right? You guys are in all the fucking spaces. Hexy Cajun, I see you in all the spaces. Trap Gravity, I also see you. Jay-Z Hexing, you and CZ, man. You're a dynamic duo. Come on now. You're in all the fucking spaces. Let's be real. I really want to hear from you guys because you guys are actively involved. I see you all the time.
why don't you start, and then someone will go next, since you brought it up.
Bro, I don't know. I'm new to crypto, man.
That doesn't have anything to do with financial planning, financial literacy. Because it's a curious and I don't want to say random question, but it's a fair question. I'd like to hear your take. Just as much as you probably want to hear someone else's.
Sure.
Well, go ahead, or I was going to go. I don't care. Because it's not much to hear.
All I'm saying is I've listened to Maddie Allen. I've listened to Crypto Heartbeat. I've listened to influence. I know who's in the circles. I know Jay-Z is in the circle. Hexy is in the circle. Trap, you're in the circle. I haven't seen all of the names here, just because I'm not always around. But I always see you three at least, in the Richard Hart spaces and whatnot. My whole take is
about Twitter circles?
Absorbing as much as I can. That way I can be prepared. Because right now I'm not prepared. I'm drowning in water. I know how to listen to people and absorb good information, but sometimes against my better nature, I'll know the right answer yet do wrong. So I want to hear from people that know, have some life experience or some wisdom.
Have you staked out? Have you staked out a ladder in HEX?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not worried about you. You need to go and do your passion. So whatever it is like, however you can sustain yourself to do your passion, to continue to refine your passion. There's one thing that you can do better than anybody else, and love it.
So,
beautiful set.
Yeah. So he's asking how to go about that, like financial planning is what I got.
But when you have a ladder, you're pretty much financially planned.
Well, so you still need a plan on how to exit your money and not have to pay so much taxes, right? And continue.
Yeah, but that's for everybody individually.
Right. So that was going to be my answer. I do not plan on cashing out any money this year. So next year, I planned on seeing a financial advisor and asking his advice.
I could tell you what I'm going to do.
Be your own bank, Hexy. Be your own bank. You got a year. Do your own research. Become your own financial advisor. Don't trust another person to manage your funds. That's the most important thing in your life.
That's what I said.
Manage your money.
I'm not good. I would have said.
I just want to get rid of as much dependencies.
I want her to be her own financial advisor.
There's people who are much more educated than I am when it comes to not paying taxes.
Okay, from a tax perspective, that's what you're looking to do then. Not
a financial advisor, yes, on how to go about not having to pay taxes. How to structure,
Go there where your money is treated best. That's the easiest thing.
Say again?
Go there where your money is treated best. That's the easiest thing. So if you're only going for taxes, you don't mind living somewhere else, then that problem could be easily solved.
Yes, and that's one thing I'm looking at also. Just moving out of the U.S., but haven't decided where. Just researching still.
I just want to get rid of all of my dependencies. That's why I'm trying to create a homestead or a community or whatever. I just don't want to be dependent on some entity outside of myself. So if I can create my own food, my own energy, my own community, what else do we need? I mean, we already live somewhat online with a new created family. Why not make it physical? Your bubble doesn't have to be insanely huge. I mean, how many true friends or relatives do you really have that you connect with? Well, in my personal opinion, it's 99% online. So why not create a community with the people that we all agree upon and get self-sufficient? That way they don't have control over us. The only reason we are in this fucked up situation is because we are all dependent on their stuff. And thereby they can control whatever or how they please. But when you're not dependent on their food, their energy, their whatever, they can't control you. You have no fear.
And AK, I wasn't kidding. Like, I thought you were talking about, like, what do we plan on doing with, like, our money? Like, how would we spend our money? We're going to do. And when I talked about the electromagnetic field, I'm not fucking kidding.
Oh, no, me neither.
Look, I've got big plans, and I've been researching shit, and quantum locking, magnets. I'm super excited about, like, what I could do, especially if I can have some people around me and maybe hire some people or have some people in.
Harvest the ether, baby.
Yeah, like, you gotta, like, I wasn't kidding when I said that. Like, you might have thought I was joking, but.
Oh, no, I'm on the same path.
Hell yeah, yeah. Oh, we already know. I already know that. Erwin, I already know.
That red mercury is gonna be the clue. Oh my god.
Are you guys talking about when Richard Hart? Sorry. Before I continue, Facing Reality. Thank you so much. Jay-Z. Thank you so much. HEX Occasion. Thank you as well. I appreciate everybody. Trap. I really also appreciate you. So. Sorry, I didn't think you were kidding, but when you're talking about that, are you talking about Richard Hart's Sovereign Society that he's talking about coming up with later or in the now, or I'm not sure.
For me, I want to do it myself because otherwise I'm already going with somebody else again that could eventually control the narrative. That's not what I want. I want independency.
But where?
I don't care.
Like where?
Doesn't matter. As long as we're all together, or not all, but people you trust and can build on.
Yes,
I mean,
but where?
most people in here, it doesn't really matter.
Where can we go? I know you're saying
everywhere. You could literally go everywhere as long as it fits your parameters that you give it. So if you want to have a good climate, do you want to pay taxes or no? Do you want to have whatever preference you give it? By that, you will find your place. For me, I don't really care as much as long as it's a place where we can provide for ourselves. As long as it gives those resources, I'm fine with it. Eventually, we are all by nature explorers and want to thrive. It's up to us to create our own reality, so it doesn't really matter where you go. As long as we're all on the same page.
No, the world's your oyster, AK.
I'm gonna go where
the world's your oyster.
Freedom is with the non-GMO seeds.
Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah, guys, I've been in places like Uganda where they didn't have food on Christmas and they couldn't eat. And I brought food out to them, right outside of the compound I was living in. And I gave them food, and I said, hey, I even asked them, hey, what, do you guys want to eat anything? They said, yeah, well, we'd love anything. They didn't have fucking food. And I brought them some food. They were so grateful. I've been in Amsterdam where
it's just absurd that
like
people don't know how to make
in the
food
middle
of their own.
Amsterdam, and then on the outskirts they were riding. Yeah, so in Rotterdam they were riding the
instead of knowing how to
subway,
plant anything,
the train, and some people were on
have an
there and
expertise in
they
begging.
didn't they're not financially well. It's like the worst parts of New York, except they're trapped.
As if an entire family
goes
France, from
where they're in the
having
villages,
a job to
and the villages
not
aren't
having a
like
job.
the villages we would think as the suburbs
And
or the
there's
neighborhoods.
no
It's like the villages that are separate from society, and the economic
cultivating your own
insecurities
maybe
aren't
it just
really
costs
voiced because
too
the
much
country
to
is
live,
really fucking big.
and you could only make
You just have the
that
yellow
type
jackets
of money in the city. I don't know.
protesting a little bit, and that's all we hear about.
I have heard of a lot
come
of
on, man. It's crazy.
Indian suicide,
And
Indian
to me, it
farmer
seems like
suicides in the last few years.
you guys are like between the three of you that I'm even hearing right now. And I'm sure there's more.
You guys never
There's
said my
only
name.
a few
Darn it.
people that are actually in this crypto space like consistently that are actually setting to make some real fucking money. I'm sure there's other people listening. Like when you see how many people invested in Pulse and the wallet sizes and who they are and blah 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 and PulseX. I mean, there's that, right? And everything else as far as crypto. But when you think about the population of the whole world and who has access to this and that and the other, it's like, man, that's small.
Inviting
It's
Freedom
small. And
is in the room, and she
I don't know,
decided
man.
not to be a
It
speaker.
just seems to me like
Maybe she's right
when I
here.
look at who's involved in these spaces, I'm glad you guys are here, all of you. But
I
don't know, man. You can't
but-
save everybody. I don't know.
But money.
Yeah, I agree. I just hope that people will migrate the same way they do with money. So if there's going to be places created where you are treated better, people will migrate naturally to it. We can't change the system the way it is. It's too big. It's too old. And we can't filter it out from the inside out, even though people want to try. If you want to have a change, you got to do it yourself and create it for yourself. And don't be dependent on somebody else. And hope that people will migrate to it and grow from there.
So, Facing, what is your goal? Like, what is your end goal? Like, let's say you make 50 mil. Like, I mean, let's say you pull out and you got your 50 mil. What do you want to do?
What I want to do is create sovereignty. My ideal goal would be to merge sovereignty with the current system. And so my plan was, if we could create a community or a country or a place where created by people that don't need income because we're already rich. If we can create a community that has everything within it, your barbershop, your grocery shop, like everything, and make it a non-profit, you can get people from outside the community, let them work within it, make it work, give them a good wage because it's non-profit, so everything can go into development and paying actually the people the salary that they deserve. Then it will migrate to the outside system and get people in. Because they will tell around that, yeah, I'm working over there and make a shit ton of money and it's fucking epic. People will migrate to it and it will grow. But that depends on where you go and how taxation is structured. And because in the Netherlands it's not that hard to do non-profit. But I've heard that in other places it's way more harder to do so. So it's all depending on. But that would be my ultimate goal. You would still pay taxes because we can't negate the system. Even if we wanted to, yeah, you could move somewhere where it isn't. But most people just want to live where they grew up because of their roots, and I can understand it.
You know, I don't know if you saw this recently, but there's an AI that was just created, and the question that was asked to the AI was, if you were to choose a religion based on your geographical place in the world, let's say you were in blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, I'd be Christian. If you were here, it'd be Muslim. If you were here, you'd be this and that and the other. And then they chose, I think it was Israel. And it was like, oh, I'd be a Jedi, right? So, based on...
Facing, can I ask a question regarding the situation in Netherlands at the moment?
Yes,
we see a lot of news, right? We see a lot of news about the protests of the farmers and the government Restricting them of the number of the area where they can grow or farm and the amount of livestock that they can have. What's the situation in the Netherlands? Is it that bad now?
Well, it's not bad. I mean, we are not violent people in nature, so we do it really peacefully. But it's huge. Yeah, it's like everybody just pitches in. Even the local people are now realizing, yeah, wait a minute, if they are literally taking away our food, then where do we have to live from? So yeah, people are standing behind the farmers.
Are they mostly
They always
the roadblocks? You said it's non-violent, but it's mostly roadblocks I see on TV, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit more serious than that, because they are truly just overwhelming the regular system. So they started off with facing everybody off with police. Well, farmers have big equipment, so they can remove any roadblock really easily. And then they started actually using firearms, shooting at farmers driving in a tractor. What's like ridiculous, because it was all peaceful. And then farmers thought, okay, we can do it better than that. We have a shit ton of personally owned tanks that were restored. Let's use those. Shoot whatever you want. They're fighting back, but will it help? Not really. In the end, it will only help them. Because we are thinking we're doing actually a good thing by standing up what is good, but it will create a situation that what they were already planning for. It's all a game. So now, at some point, there will be an instance that we truly see the ramifications of this whole protest, where food is actually not produced at all because everybody's protesting. Now everybody's dependent even more on a handout from the government, and that is exactly what they want. Now, at some point, they will give the farmers the blame for the situation they actually wanted to create, so they can come with a solution. It's how they did it throughout history everywhere.
Hi to everyone. Everything started in India. In India, I think they made a mistake. They thought that they can treat people in different parts of the world the same way that they treated people in India. This kind of things, I mean, stopping the farmers to do whatever they are supposed to do, started in India, and in order to stop the protest, they used violence really bad. It started long ago. Guys, I will be back.
Oh, wow.
So it started in India. They used violence, and through the violence, they calmed down everything. Many people were killed. The news didn't broadcast properly about everything, and I mean, everyone knows that the media is a puppet. They just didn't. I have lots of because I have lived there. I have lots of people living there, and that I know. They say the story that the media was not broadcasting, so they thought they can treat people the same way. Some of you guys probably have heard just about Amsterdam. You don't know what's happening in Germany. You don't know what's happening with the same thing with the farmers in Italy, in Poland, in Macedonia. I will share some of these protests on the net so you can see it. It's happening everywhere. They're using exactly the same tactics. Like Erwin said now, they are if the protests are peacefully, the police uses violence in order to provoke them to use violence to show in media. I mean, by to show to the rest of the world that, look, we reacted based on their violence. In reality, the police starts the violence. So I will share some of those dudes if I find them.
That's correct, yeah.
Look, y'all, I'm about to pass out. I just want to leave y'all with some parting words real quick. It's been amazing space. I love Admin, Key Bridge, HEX Cajun, Facing Reality, Eco Bill, Jay-Z, Sean. You know I love you. Always bring such good shit. AK, I started following you. Love your brother. So,
Our father,
freedom.
big support for his brain.
Freedom, happy, great. Followed right there.
Damn, you're an asshole sometimes, Trap.
Let the bands play.
Let's go.
I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, guys.
Sleep well, brother.
All right, bro.
I have a different question, or a different subject matter.
Go for it.
I don't know what the hell weight is. I don't really care to know. And, but I know what, Pulse Doge is. But if you go look at the trading pairs, does anyone notice that there's one unique from the others? Somebody must have got caught on this other than me. No?
I haven't looked in it whatsoever.
It's in a trading pair with, it's called Acreage Coin. I know they're planning
that.
Yeah, okay.
HEX has a pair, too. Or was it E-Tron? E-Tron or HEX did, yeah. I saw it, yeah.
It's interesting. They might, but I know they want to include staking. Their contracts are just, like, I was trying to understand. If you actually, the weird thing is when you go look at the other coin, it's like a contract. And with like built-in mechanisms for which there could be a staking system. I could be like, I'm not trying to expose good or bad. I couldn't understand the code, and
there was a contract, and I can't remember which coin or if they named the coin yet, but someone was saying there was going to be some kind of HEX stake where you could scrape the yield off each year or something, or every month, or it was like you could keep your HEX stake but take the yield off somehow. They called it scraping the yield, but it might be that.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of that one, and that I thought was about what Goldsky was doing, and yearly stakes. I could be wrong.
It might be in his future plans, but not the ones coming out. I can't remember. It might have been him who talked about it. I don't remember.
Just curious. It's, ACR. That's all I know.
Hey, Ray of Light 1. You got any questions for Hexicans?
I need to do some things. I'll be back later.
Cool, yeah. It's 6:14 a.m. in the morning. I've been up all night. I'm gonna rug this space.
Nice.
It's
Have
been
some
a
well-deserved sleep, mate.
it's been a pleasure, everybody. Thank you.
No questions. Thank you for hosting.
Appreciate you.
Have a good one, bro.
Peace out, y'all. Good seeing everyone.
Peace.
All right. Hey, Finbear, thanks for being here. That was fun. That wasn't my first time to have Twitter Spaces voices in the background of a live stream, but it is the first time to ever do it for so freaking long. And it's the first time to host a space after starting a stream. So there's a lot of first time virginities getting over with there. So it's good to see what that would look like. All right. I hope this thing in the future gets cut up